Hello! Welcome for joining. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hey, a gamer of the day, action production. Congratulations on snatching that away from Roxy. Good, earned, deserved. Hello, welcome for joining Roxy. Greedy but not greedy enough. Could not claim gamer of the day yourself. Better luck next time. Speaking of greedy, hey, Greedra, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome for joining, y'all. How's it going? Hope everyone's having a swell day. I know I am. Y'all ever just walk into the kitchen and suddenly there's a fucking ice cream maker. Cool. Ice cream machine, ice cream maker. That's what I was trying to fucking say. Ever just walk into the kitchen, there's an ice cream maker, ice cream machine just right there in your kitchen. Just, oh, cool, I guess we have one of these now. Awesome. Wow, that's awesome. Wow, that's awesome. It was so funny too because I was like making a coffee. I was getting ice for my coffee, right? Because I also got some brand new coffee grounds after payday and paying off, doing my taxes, paying for my fucking tax service, paying my phone bill, paying my rent. After finally paying everything off, I was like, okay, how much do I have left? How much money do I have in my account? Oh, more than I expected. Cool. Okay, I will be very frugal about it. But I mean, I gotta have my coffee, you know, it's so important. It's so important I get my coffee. So I tried out this new brand. I think it's called Double Donuts or something. Something donuts, I'll look it up in a minute. It's like this morning coffee brew. It's so good, I really like it. That came in and I was making that this morning. And while making it, I was like, oh, I don't have any ice for my iced coffee. Let me go to the kitchen and get some. And I walk in, I was like, hey, wait a minute, one of these machines wasn't here before. Which one of you was it? I was like, what the fuck is that thing? Oh, an ice cream maker, cool. Shit, hell yeah. I looked at my iced coffee in my hand, I looked at the maker, I was like, God, if I knew how to use this. If I felt like reading some instructions to figure out how to use this thing, I would absolutely make some coffee ice cream. But hello there. Welcome for joining, Lily. Hello. Welcome for joining, Commodore. How's it going? Is this the game where Non Tango puts on a swimsuit? Wait, wrong game. I don't even know who that is. Sorry, that's a name I don't recognize at all yet. But hey, Lily, welcome for joining. Funnily enough, though, this is the game where within the first stream, everybody, nearly half the cast, was already in a swimsuit. Now, yeah, unfortunately for us, Little Chef was also in a Speedo. I don't think that little chef should wear anything except his chef's outfit and his chef's hat. Please, for the love of God, little chef, what are you doing, little chef? Put your clothes back on. What are you doing? Hey, Ray Dog, welcome for joining. How's it going? You don't have an ice cream maker, but you do have a rice cooker. Nice. But do you have any shrimp to go with it? You know you need some shrimp, right? How else are you gonna enjoy the sweet, sweet taste of fried rice? Only the shrimps know how to do it. They use this little thing called a shrimp spatch. It's great. But welcome for joining. You got an ice cream maker to hope to lose weight. The logic is to pick your sugar substitute for something low carb friendly. Ooh, that's interesting, right? It's not that you're necessarily cutting out sugar, but having a little more control over what goes into the foods you're making and consuming, that's not a bad idea. You can still enjoy some lovely, lovely ice cream. And you're in control now. You know, speaking of which, actually, I had to leave the house today to go do some errands and stuff, so I'm a bit eepy, so it might be a little short today, but I noticed that in my neighborhood, I took a different route than I usually do. And then I noticed, oh, we have a fucking, there's a vegan place that just opened up here. We don't have restaurants around here. There's no dine-in places. What the fuck? You tell me there's an actual private-owned food place here that isn't just a fast food chain? Like, I'm so used to thinking, like, oh, there's McDonald's, there's a Chinese food place, there's the Subway, there's a Little Caesars. Like, there's no food here in my neighborhood, you know? It's all just chains and fast food and shit like that. There's no, like, oh, yeah, let me just drive down over here and, you know, get one of these little meals. Like, kitchens. There's restaurants, but there's no kitchens, you know? And I guess apparently, like, some vegan place opened up near me. I was like, huh. And I looked it up online after driving past it. After driving past it, I looked it up online. I was like, huh. You know, I'm not necessarily vegan myself, but I'm not opposed. Like, it's within walking distance. I was like, you know what? I should walk there sometime later this week and just go see what they have. See what sort of meals they're offering. See what they're selling. Maybe get something. Some of it did look really, really good. Even if it is vegan, I was like, you know what? It looks pretty fucking bomb. It'd be nice, you know, go for a nice little walk out in the street. I do my steppies. But, like, actually getting some fresh air and some sunshine and going for a walk, picking up some food, and then heading back home. Sounds like a good time to me. I was like, huh. Damn, you know what? Okay. I hope this place does well. I wouldn't mind more places like that opening up near my area. And there's, like, literally, like, it's just liquor stores and fast food. That's all that's around me is liquor stores and fast food. It sucks. Hey, Maka Rhapsody, welcome for joining. How's it going? Good to see you. Could be a healthy option. What about food trucks? Yeah, those usually don't. So the thing is, there's a really good food truck near me, but it's not walking distance near me. That's the biggest difference, right? That is the biggest difference, is it's not walking distance to me. And also, some of the food trucks usually won't start or like open up the ones that are close enough to maybe be considered walking distance. Usually don't like get to the spot and open up until like mid to late afternoon. And I was like, yeah, I don't want to go out of my house at that point. I don't want to leave my house at that point. Like noon to early afternoon, I feel like, oh yeah, the sun is up in the sky, it's bright. It's not safe, but it's safer than it would be going out at that time, you know? So it's like, yeah, that's better. Like, don't get me wrong, I love food trucks. They're not that close to me. I would have to drive down to where a food truck is. And at that point, I might as well just have it fucking delivered to me. Lemon. There we go. Why was that just in one ear? Thank you for the sound redeem, I suppose. Thank you for like the 13 biteys, but why was that in one ear? Doing some Twilight Princess. Ew. That's one of my fave Zeldas. Of the 3 that I played, that one's like my favorite or second favorite. I can't decide. I have to replay them both. Ah, from Dead or Alive. I see. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Understood. Do you prefer pork fried rice? Personally, you don't like seafood. Wait, you're telling me that a pork fried this rice? When do they teach the pigs to do it? Now pigs and shrimp can do it? I guess it really was the shrimp that. All Little Chef needs to do is know when to keep his mouth shut. Exactly. Focus on the food, Little Chef. Keep your mouth shut and get grilling, get cooking. You can't spell with control without troll, minus the L. You're working on some art, so you might be quieter than you usually do. Don't sweat it, by all means. If you just want to hang out and lurk, visual novel nights are the perfect time to just lurk. You don't have to be all that active, as it's just me reading a story to y'all. Your little bedtime stories, if you will. All your food is cooked at home, right? Meow? Oh, God. See, that requires a little something called groceries. And we don't have a lot of those, and we don't do a whole lot of that. It's like, okay, well, okay, what frozen goods could we purchase that'll last us a good month? Because we do not want to go grocery shopping. Vegan places are hit or miss a little, but man, if I find a good one, it's nice. It looks nice, right? It doesn't look like it's not going for vegan alternatives, right? It's going for, hey, no, we are doubling down the specialty. This is I'm not giving you a fucking burger that's pretending to be a fake ass burger. I'm giving you some actual authentic good cuisine here. And I was like, that looks good. They got these little patties. They look kind of like empanadas. I was like, ooh. Fill that with some nice steamy veggies and all that. That could be good. Ooh, some of that's looking nice. Okay. I'm down. Imagine if there was ice cream trucks for dinner driving down your street and be like, fuck yeah, I could spend $30 and not cook. God, can you imagine that? It's like, that's, you know, it'd be like they'd have like their little mini kitchen in there, and they would just have everything ready to go, and they're just kind of keeping it warm as they're driving it around, and they just serve it in like little trays. That'd be great. That would be fantastic. Granted, the whole thing about ice cream trucks is, oh, the kids here, and the kids want to go out. I don't think the kids would hear that truck and be like, oh boy, a good meal, yum. It's like they kind of want their sugar. Adults, though. You know what would be really funny? You know what the funniest fucking thing about that is? You drive that near like you like set that for like a fairly low, affordable price, right? And then you drive out to like a college neighborhood, you would be rolling in it. You would be rolling in it. All the 19 to 20 something all the broke ass 18 to 20 something year olds just pouring out of their dorms. Food trucks here, food trucks here. Meal trucks here. Oh, fuck yeah. We got some mashed potatoes today and they're warm. Oh, delicious. Sign me the fuck up. Just ask the driver to drive closer. Just get a little closer. Just like me calling the food truck. Hey, can the taco truck that goes out of its way to have like a giant fucking pastor thing? Be like, hey, yeah, can you just pack up, move a little closer to me? You have no idea why it's 1 year. Rip, oh well. Hey, Rock, what the fuck is this? What if the clit is supposed to find you? I don't know, Roxy, has it found you? Have you encountered the beast called Clit yet? Has it found you?
Because we're the Banana Bros.
Germa, I don't know if this is where you want to call yourself the Banana Bros during the click conversation, but sure. I thought you said you were gonna be quiet. Where did this come from? Roxy, just a moment ago, I'm doing some art, so I'm gonna focus on that. Sure. Roxy, literally like 2 seconds later. Okay, but hold on. Clit. The clitoris, though. Hey, Starlight, looking for joining. How's it going? Welcome. Meals on Wheels already taken. True, though. You'd probably make much bank by doing that same at a high school at their lunchtime. God, yeah, that's true, too. It's like, hey, you little shits, you want to eat something that isn't, absolutely... You want to eat something that wouldn't be considered a crime in most other countries? I got you. Got you something over here. Hell, literally just grill some fucking burgers, right? Just be a little drive, oh my god, the burger truck. It's just like a taco truck, or not a taco truck. It'd be just like, literally, just have these trucks actually drive around like the ice cream truck does. That'd be the big difference, right? See, because food trucks exist, but they're all stationary. But can you imagine? It's like you have the ice cream truck, and then you hear the sirens of the burger truck driving by. You're like, burger! Boing!
Okay, so I mean,
Grilled
I know
right
what
there.
LGBTQ means.
Why is it only ever
But what
ice
does
cream?
LGBTQ
I suppose it's
plus
just
mean? Like,
easier.
is it the premium version of gay?
I suppose just easier to keep like a fridge. Just like the little fridge there full of all them cheap little popsicles. I suppose so. It wouldn't get as hot as if you were just cooking, because you're literally just driving around a box with a smaller, colder box inside it. Hey, a premium gay, looking for joining. And yeah, Legend of Boomba. Welcome for joining. How's it going? I hope you're having a great night. Of course, feel free to continue lurking if you'd rather. Because you're taking a small break, that's why. Fair enough. Absolutely fair. Totally valid. Driving around like ice cream truck but playing music that attracts adults. I mean, I don't know. Ice cream truck music kind of works on me. I am in my 20s and ice cream truck music still attracts me. I think I've already hear that, but the tone would be, this is burger truck now, would also attract. I would absolutely run out there. I was like, wait, stop, I want burger and fries. Yeah, Jam, welcome for joining. How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome, Raiders. Hope everyone's having a splendid night tonight. What's good? Let me shout you out real quick. I knew I made the right choice by not immediately kicking on over to Dongo Bongo just yet. Had to let the Raiders arrive. Hey, where you playing? For those who don't know, Gemini Twins are a system VTuber. They have some absolutely sick fucking fashion, and also have lots of really fun and unique streams that I seriously think y'all seriously need to go check out, and they're a good friend of mine. So please go support the Gemini Twins. Oh fuck yeah, doing some fork knife. How's that going? Hi Cal, welcome for joining, babe. What's good? Hope your day's been swell, love. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Hassan, welcome for joining. What's good? Welcome, welcome. Ooh, how went the Fortnite with buds? Did you get the Victory Royale? Kicks down door. Are you winning, Gem? Oh, wow, you were on there too, eh? Oh, so you don't dox yourself? So you won't dox yourself on someone else's stream, but you'll dox yourself on mine? Forcing me to delete the VOD? That was all because I made you gal, wasn't it? You wanted all traces of that VOD deleted where you went gal. So you doxed yourself, forcing me to delete it, huh? Smartass. Oh shit, 2 Royales. Fuck it up. Let's go. Okay, maybe. Fuck it up. Damn, pop-up gamers. Sounds like something someone who docks themselves on stream would say, doesn't it? Thank you, Princess. Quite observant, as always. Hell yeah, glad the fork knife has been going good. I haven't played much Fortnite in, since the weekend, actually. I literally only booted it up the other day to get my dailies done, and that's only because I bought the pack, which, hey, by the way, Fortnite gamers, did you know that there's a Snake person in the shop right now? And if you want to buy the cool Snake Girl skin while supporting your favorite Snake person, you can use code GOODNIGHT. It's neat. You also get paid for it. While using the skin, you can do dailies and they'll give you V-Bucks for it. So not only do you get to rock some Snake attire, you also get V-Bucks for it, which I think is neat. This is not paid sponsorship, by the way. I just think it'd be fitting if you used my code GOODNIGHT. Teehee. No, but seriously, yeah, I bought that pack because, duh, why wouldn't I buy the, like, a punk rock goth Snake Girl? Why would I not buy that skin? Holy shit, I want her boots so much. They're so fucking shiny and cool. Ugh, I hate it, but whatever. I would totally wear that fit IRL too. But anyways. That pack, every time you do dailies, you get V-Bucks. Up till 4 days. And 2 days ago was the last day that I could the last day that I had to finish my dailies and get the rest of my V-Bucks, I was like, all right, I'll do a little bit. God, I don't know what it is. I feel like I'm so much worse at Fortnite when I do solos. It has been ages since I've ever played Fortnite solo. I only ever do groups. So it just feels weird playing by myself and only having to worry about other, and having no one to watch my back, no one to use as bait. I feel like it just operates so much better in a squad. I don't remember how to play solo anymore. I could never. Some of y'all got so high, just simply could not go on. Too much oregano. Ah, jeez, all them fucking spices in the air. That's fucking hilarious. Sounds like an absolutely solid time, though. Exactly, I need Cal as a shield. Though, funnily enough, Cal rarely plays Fortnite with me. And the last time I played Fortnite with Cal, it was with a group of other friends, and we were just sort of doing Easter egg hunting. We were just collecting eggs. God, Cal, after you left that night, we found the impossible egg. It is so much worse than the impossible egg in the other level. Holy shit, the space egg is terrible. Absolutely vile that someone would hide stuff like that. What do you mean I'm the backpack of the team? No! Here's what I need. I need my team to go out, make some noise, get themselves killed, and then I go in and clean up. Much like Garshin from Killer 7, I'm a cleaner, okay? That's how it works. They fail their job, send in the big guns. I get it done, I clean it up. Boom. I'm proud of myself, actually. You know what? Here's what it is, actually. That is a huge lie. I don't send in my friends first, I go in first. Why? Because when I have a crew, that means I can play reckless and I can play aggressive. I really like playing aggressive. Which is detrimental to me and my friends because I have one who does not like to play aggressive. He likes to hide and stuff, and I was like, I want to get into fights! Let me kill! Speaking of killing, though, how's about we swapping over to some Danganronpa? Tonight's a big night at Byakuya's birthday party! It's not actually his birthday, but I thought it'd be funny to call it his birthday. Byakuya's hosting a big-ass party, apparently, and I hope Monokuma is the piñata. Doinker boinker time! You're the one gets lost, even if you think you're following the group. Oh, so you're the Cal of the group. Got it. Cal's exactly like that when they play Fortnite. They're so fucking stubborn, they never want to stick together. They just want to wander off and loot and then get upset when they're dead and far away. Gotta put a fucking leash on Cal, swear to God. A good couple we are, a good team we are not. Sorry, Cal, it's just kind of the way it is. I don't walk away from you. Do you know how many fucking times you will wander away from the group? You're so stubborn. We like, hey, we're going this way. You're like, yeah, but I want to loot. I want loot. I'm going over here. I would be over here. Hey, gang up over here. What are you doing on that side of the map? Yeah, you're looting like 2 cities across. Anyways, first things first. How's my baby? How's my baby been? She's so cute. I love her. Oh, look at her. She's so cute. I immediately am gonna stop caring once that thing evolves outside of a snake. If that thing is not a snake, I no longer care. All right? It's just that it's so on. So let's see. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, you know what? Actually, I remember now. It's free time. Right, we have some time to kill before the party. Byakuya says, here, watch, let's go check up on the building right now. You're all right. Thanks for asking. I didn't ask because I already knew you were all right because we were literally talking to each other like 2 minutes before stream.
Hello there.
Oh, Jesus Christ, fingers in his ass guy jump scare. Oh, Hajime.
Sorry.
I'm sorry you came all this way. I have to ask you to leave. I'm just too busy cleaning right now.
Bye now.
Love you, babe. I'll definitely finish before the party, so I'll see you tonight. Cal's a loot fiend. It just makes so much sense. Literally, if I want to keep Cal in one place, I have to touch none of the chests there. Let them be preoccupied by looting everything else. Listen, Cal said it, not me. Do you know how often they'll fucking pull that joke too? Do y'all have no idea how often Cal will pull that. They'll actually pull it because they're actually Jewish. Oh my god, is that spam? Why is there so much fucking spam? What the fuck? I am squinting. It's low res, but does that say spa? Like S-P-A-W? Well, here's the problem. You have it set to M for mini when it should be W for Wumbo. Yes, can I get a... I would like to purchase a Wumbo canister of spa. Thank you. Because it was the early 2000s, spam was everywhere. You want to know something funny? My family was out of the house a few weeks ago. We had absolutely no groceries, and I was the only one person home. I had no money. We had no groceries. I was starving. I had spam for the very first time. Cooked it. Spam's weird as hell. There's so much in that can. Why is there so goddamn much? I could not get through it. I was like, what am I supposed to do? Do I refrigerate? Should I just throw it out? I can't possibly eat all this spam. With this much soda, even the ultimate fanfic creator would have his thirst quenched. Why do you know about him? Why do you know about him? 10-liter bottle of soda. Why do you know about him, Hajime?
Man.
Hey, Kazuichi. Man, everyone on this island is a colorful personality.
Well,
I personally think Gundam and Teru Teru are the most colorful so far, but what do you think? What should I do? Should I invite Kazuichi to hang out? I feel like I should, merely on the fact that he gives me dies. No, okay, hold on. He either dies early, or he's gonna survive until the very end, just like Yasuhiro did. Do you think the ultimate fanfic creator exists IRL? Surely they're out there. Surely they're out there. Nah, let's see who else is around. Don't need Monokuma coins to buy gifts. Sure, let's purchase stuff from the vending machine. Oh, holy fuck, I am a broke bitch. Never mind. Nah, I should probably get going. Wasn't there like a Smash Bros fanfic like 10,000 pages long? Yes, there is. I can't remember the name of it, but there is indeed a Super Smash Bros. Brawl fanfiction that is one of the longest works of fiction out there. It is insanely long, and I think it's still updating at this point. I don't think it's over. I don't think it's done. Oh wow, no one in the airport? Shame. What the fuck? I see you!
I knew you could do it.
Got it! Obtain hidden Monokuma. Nice. Stupid bitch. Got that, motherfucker. I hated that. I hated seeing him having fun. You haven't heard of that fanfic, but now you want to find it and pretend you're gonna read it. It's simply worth investigating. It's still updating. Holy shit. Oh, hey, Bookie. Sure, I'll hang out with you. I mean, I did cosplay you in the art. When it comes to parties, stylish BGM is a must-have.
That's totally it!
Leave it to Ibuki. I'll pump up the volume with a live performance. What should I do? Should I hang out with Ibuki? What's if I don't hang out?
I've got it!
You heard Homestuck was the entire Twilight series plus Harry Potter series combined. God. Scene kid jump scare. Me when I get rated by Gem. Then I'm gonna look for an instrument. I want the Ibuki to go look for a musical instrument, but we couldn't find one anywhere. Feels like Ibuki and I grew a little bit closer. Would you like to give Ibuki a present? Definitely, though I don't think I have anything she'd like. Mineral water, I'm all out. Ramen, I'm all out. God, I know her ass would love this. Oh, you know what? Fuck! Oh, I fucked up! I have a Red Bull right here. That'd have been perfect. Damn. Do you have any Monstar energy? No, I don't think I have anything. I don't really have any presents. It's way too early in the game. Far too early into the game. Sorry, Ibuki, I lied. Are you sure you don't want to give... You sure you want to give her something? No, I'm gonna hold on to it. You love your little lesbian.
Hajime!
Feels like Ibuki's always on. You'd love to see her relax a little. Find out if she has a character. Wow, she wouldn't be the ultimate musician if she relaxed a little, okay? Yeah. What?
Meow!
It takes energy like this. You think she got to be the ultimate musician by taking it easy and relaxing a little? Jeez, hurry up! Choose me! What?
Hey!
Were you ever in any school clubs? School clubs, huh? I can't say for sure because of what happened to our memories, but I probably wasn't in any clubs. Enjoy your lurk, hon. Yeah, the major bingo. What is? Well, isn't it obvious? You should be part of Ibuki's music club from now on. For a while, everyone thought music clubs were outdated because rock and roll boom was dying off.
That's totally it!
But now, music clubs are super popular with boys for some reason. We should jump on the bandwagon too. But I'm not really into music. How the fuck are you gonna say I'm not really into music? Type of dude to only listen to like 3 video game OSTs? No problem. You can just pretend you're playing an instrument while a music track plays in the background. You're feeling that rainbow thirst? All these bright colors on the screen. You're like, I gotta taste that rainbow. Sure, grab me a sour bag of Skittles while you're at it then. If you're getting Skittles, I want Skittles, but I want them sour. Are any of the people from the first game in this one too? Well, Monokuma's here, and apparently so is Byakuya. Byakuya plus some extra. That's not something the ultimate musician should say. But even if I'm pretending, I've never even held an instrument. Everyone starts at that point. Yeah, as long as you feel the love, there's no problem. What do I have to do if I don't really feel the love?
Aww.
It's okay. Gemini is so much fun. You'll be so popular with the ladies. Chicks go out with guys who pretend to be musicians all the time.
Hajime!
By the way, Ibuki thinks guys who don't like bands are narcissists, so she doesn't like them. That isn't something the ultimate musician should say either.
Meow!
Yup. Now choose a musical instrument you want to use.
Guitar!
Now Ibuki has dibs on guitar, so you can't use that. Looks like I've been roped into her scheme. I guess I really have to choose something, huh? I never really played any type of instrument before. It doesn't really matter. Man, these are all kind of valid options, huh? There's keyboard. I feel like drums is the answer here, but maybe I should play the fiche. Le fiche. See, usually with these, it'll be like, oh, there's a clear, obvious answer the character wants to hear. This is, huh? Those are all instruments. Gotta do drums. Then I guess the drums.
Good job.
That's awesome! All right, it's decided. Drums are great because you can just hit them to the beat. You don't even need to know how to read music. As long as you can move your arms and legs independently of each other, even a novice can play it real easy. Every drummer in the world would hate you for saying that.
I see.
Haters hate her because she's right. Now that we've decided on an instrument, let's start with learning how to use a loudspeaker. Hold on a second. Why would you need a loudspeaker? What are you saying? It's a must-have item for live performance. Doesn't mean you just hold it and scream into it. If you don't put your soul into it, the loudspeaker will respond to you. Put your soul into it. Shout, shout. I was forced to do some weird training that didn't make any sense to me at all. I don't really understand Ibuki to begin with, but with this, I don't understand her. I don't understand her even more. Hope fragment. Nice. You'll admit this Byakuya is better in this, but barely any character development happened in the first game. Do y'all just lack media illiterate? Are y'all just media illiterate? Do y'all just hate subtlety? Listen, I fucking hate it, Byakuya, but I'll admit, I don't think a character development and then personality 180s are two different things. It'd be super weird if he did a complete 180. He's certainly developed, and you can see the signs. It's just subtle because he's a stupid little fucking soon bitch. Though I am thoroughly enjoying him in this a lot more. I think what makes this Byakuya a lot more enjoyable than the first Byakuya isn't necessarily that he's being nice and caring. I don't know, I feel like it's really changed. I feel like there is some growth there, we just don't want to admit it. Barely. Barely! Ugh, God, I had to do that little Monokuma shout. What was I gonna say? Because he went from, okay, you know what? Fuck all of y'all. I'm totally down to kill. I am totally down to kill someone to escape here. I'm just gonna take the time to think about it too. No. Everyone gather up. Everyone gather around. Get together. No. We're sticking through this. The only way we're getting through this is by winning. I'm gonna be a little soon, but I recognize your ability to detect and that you have absolutely great investigation skills. I'm not gonna admit it, but I'm sure you can recognize it. I recognize it. I'm actively gonna put myself forward to try and protect everyone else here, because it's important that we all make it out, we all succeed at this. And I will recognize that you have skills. What happened to the other people that survived then? We don't know. Here's the thing, much like the first game, this game told us, hey, you've had your memory wiped. It's like, hey, you've had your memory wiped. Why is Byakuya fat now? I don't know, he's had his memory wiped. Why is Byakuya nice now? Is that the character development carrying over from the first game or what? Anyways, I'm fully convinced that this is actually a prequel and not a sequel. Which is really, really funny that Byakuya's been put through this twice. There's still some time left. Which means, however, actually, if this is a prequel, then Gridraw's super right. He's barely had any development. Because prequel Byakuya is at a point in his development where first game Byakuya was heading towards, right? First game Byakuya was headed towards where he is in this game. But if this is a prequel, then that's really funny because he's had massive character regression. Exactly. If this is a prequel, then it's really fucking funny because actually that means he has character regression. The rich people version of character development. So I think that'd be really funny. Like, this version of Byakuya is like an obvious, oh yeah, if he really pushed himself to like be better after the events of the first game, obviously this is where it would lead him. He's still a bit of an arrogant shit, but also, spoilers for Danganronpa 1. Those are off the table. We can say, those are on the table now, whatever fucking term applies. Point is, we're playing the sequel. If you don't want spoilers for the first game, don't be here. Obviously he's still gonna be an arrogant little shit, but I think knowing what he knows at the end of the first game makes sense. It's like, oh hey, Byakuya, your entire family and bloodline's been wiped out. You're all that's left, and yet still you carry this pride. Little, you know what? I get little deserved, I guess. A little deserved now, I guess. But yeah, if this is a prequel, then he regresses at a character. He regresses at a character. Let's say that Byakuya, on a character development scale of 1 to 10, he is at like a -6 at the beginning of Danganronpa 1. By the end of Danganronpa 1, he's at like an even 5. I'll say 4. He's at like a 4. And then, at the beginning of 2, I'd say he's at like a 7, inching closer to an 8. So right, that's going up. That's going up on the scale. But if the events are Danganronpa 2 and then 1, that's fucking hilarious. Because then it goes, he starts at a 7, inching towards an 8, fucking plummets to a -6, and barely rises to a 4. Which is hilarious. Oh, there's still some time left. I feel restless. Maybe I should go for a walk. Hate to admit it, but I thoroughly enjoyed his character. There's a room for showering beyond this point. It's pretty large and looks easy to use, but I really felt comfortable showering. Well, it's kind of the situation after all. Dude, I want to be comfortable in a bathroom that's glass, even if there's no way for anyone to see me. And I'm the only one in this home. I'd feel super uncomfortable. Like, I could never. I don't like that idea. There's an ice cream shop that I had visited once. You know what? Let's hang out with you. Did we hang out with you already? Let's look at our, handbook and check. Anyways, there's a ice cream shop I visited once that had, whatchamacallit, we did not hang out. That had this weird one-way window bathroom. So obviously you went to the shop and there's a big wall, which is a completely blacked out window. Impossible to see inside. But only when someone's in there, right? If nobody is in the restroom, it's perfectly see-through. You can see right into the bathroom. You can see all the art and decorations they have, and you can see right into the bathroom. And it only activates the black window when someone enters. For what, I don't know how they set it up, but somehow closing the door causes the window to become a one-way window instead, right? So those inside the ice cream shop can't see. But you on the inside taking a poop, you can see everything going on there, and it's so weird. Literally, my friend had to use the bathroom, and she went in there, and like literally we had to spend like a solid 2 minutes being like, she's like, are you sure you can't see me? I was like, yes. The moment you close that door, I can no longer see you. I've locked the door, can you see me? I can't see you. Opening the door right now, can you see me? Yes. She's like, this is so uncomfortable. The owner has a voyeurism fetish. Has to. Fun fact, you used to keep a sword in your shower while you showered because it was a glass shower. No, you're not joking. You were just a dumb teenager. Kinda cute, TBH, says Gridra. Using that sword to reach the parts you can't reach. Let me just itch my back with my Nippon steel folded over 1,000 times. You're so proud of yourself today, Oompies. You cook vegetables. Twice. Aw, proud of you. Sounds like a dragon thing. Why don't y'all use it for, like, toothpicks? I suppose it depends on the size of the dragon, huh? It wasn't even a real sword, it was a piece of shit wall hanger. All the better to scratch your back with. Hey, Kate, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you're doing swell. Party, huh? I'm not good with social events. What should I do? Should I hang out with Becca? Sure!
Yes.
I have no reason to decline. Let's talk for a bit. I spent time today with Pekka over tea at the restaurant. I think Pekka and I grew a little closer today. I'd love to give you a gift. I don't really have any, sweetie. I got nothing. My ass is broke. I'll have to wait till one of you die for me to earn a lot of money. It's cool that we're hanging out now, but we're not really talking about anything. Hey, Pekka, do you like kendo?
Yes.
This conversation isn't progressing. Is your house a kendo dojo? Sort of. Sort of?
However,
Is there something wrong with that? No. I was just wondering. Pekko's stare is really intense. Might be best if I change the subject. Anyways, hope you're having a gala night, Cade. Nita's vine-handed to scratch a dragon's back. Let's see, a topic that probably won't offend her too much. Oh, I know. Becca, what level are you?
could it be?
Are you talking about my kendo level? I don't have one. Huh? Dojo trainees typically earn levels corresponding to the years of training. However, I have no need for that. Why? Don't people normally aim for that kind of advancement?
No.
I have no such thing. I have no such aim. My destination has already been decided. Protect whom I must protect. Cut whom I must cut. That alone is the original purpose of my sword. Wielding a blade in its truest sense is my aim.
And so,
That is my reason for existing. To achieve that, I have no use whatsoever for meaningless levels determined by arbitrary rules. I see. Pako isn't just a typical kendo athlete. She truly is the ultimate swordswoman. How could I ask such a foolish question about levels? Foolishness, Hajime, foolishness. I don't really know much about kendo, but I think you're really cool. You're kind of like a samurai.
what?
Which Steven Universe song? The one about a giant lady? Really cool? You say such strange things. No one has ever said that to me before. Well, thanks. Never mind. She's easily flustered. That's so cute. Not what I was expecting from her character. Oh no, is she gonna be my fave? I do love the mean eyes, the white hair and glasses. I am a sucker for that. I was so distracted by girls getting flustered that I got my boop snoop fucked. I got my snoop booped. Fuck. Congratulations, Sloth Arms. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Welcome for joining. She seems awkward. Is she blushing? No, if I like them, then they'll die. It's fine. Usami is still my all-time favorite. Besides, my number one fate from the last game survived till the very end. Almost. However, because of the path I've chosen, there are some things I've lost as well. Warm, irreplaceable things. What'd you lose? Fluffiness. Fluffiness?
Yes.
There are things that are warm and fluffy and soft. The cat that came to visit the dojo, and my childhood friend's dog, and even the finch I had as a pet.
Why?
But all animals can sense my menacing presence and run away from me. I just want to touch their soft fur and fluffy feathers to my heart's content. I see. That's really painful. I'm really surprised. I thought she was going to talk about an event from the past or something. Oh, then what about Gundam? If you can touch his hamsters, what about asking Gundam if you can touch his hamsters next time you see him? He might be able to help you out. He probably knows a way to keep animals from running away from you.
I see.
I see. You do have a point. Also, since hamsters are called 4 dark divas of destruction, they might not get scared of me and run away. Oh, I love this expression. This is a solid expression. Whatever the fuck is going on here, I dig it. Let her. She wants to pet the hamsters. It's not like she kills them. They're just afraid of her aura. I think even mean, scary women deserve fluffy animals. How rude of you. How dare you deny mean, scary women their desire to pet fluffy animals, okay? Even mean, scary women deserve nice, fluffy things, okay? Rude. Oh, what? Only ooh-woo soft bitches can have ooh-woo cuddliness? How dare! Evil aura. A menacing aura, if you will. You got it. In honor of all menacing bad bitches out there, I am reclaiming cute fluffy shit. Then again, if hamsters can withstand the Chunibyo edgelord, so maybe. I should look for Gundam now. Her eyes look scary. I think Gundam's hamsters might actually freak out.
Hey,
I don't know, I thought her eyes were pretty. Hajime, thank you for your advice. If you'd like, please come talk to me again. Goodbye. Becca walked off in a hurry. She must be really desperate to touch something fluffy. But based on this, I feel like I was able to significantly close the distance between me and her. Next time, I might be able to talk to her more normally. Boom! Alright, you know what? I'll say this. The free time feels a lot more fulfilling in this game. Simply because of the hope fragment system. Really makes me feel like I'm gaining progress and not just wasting time, you know? I decided to go back to my room for now. God, I just had a realization. I really hope...
Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
I really hope that, what do you call it? That the Monokuma dolls aren't, like, chapter exclusive. It's like, oh, did you miss the doll over in chapter 3 at this obscure location? Too bad. Go fuck yourself. Go play the whole game again if you want 100% it.
It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Good night. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night, he says.
Bitch.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking bitch. Don't you fucking good night me, Monokuma. Hey, Amish, looking for joining. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing swell. Good night, he says. Whatever. I have a party to attend. All right, time to go to the old building by the hotel. Leave here? Yes. Oh, it's so foggy. Time to check up on baby. So cute. Yo, speaking of cute, hey Buki, how's it going?
Oh my!
Oh, are you also here to party? Why else would I be here? Anyway, what are you doing at a place like this? Dude, her room is like right there. I'm doing a little exercise so I can enjoy all the yummy food we're gonna eat. I'm excited to eat Tena's cooking. Yeah, especially since he's the ultimate cook. Oh, you submitted a fourth one? I'll have to take a look. And then reject 2 of them. You add 1, I delete 2. Teehee. Hey, Mika. Oh, hey, you cosplayed the waifu. Yeah, I can see from your profile picture. It's about time for the party. I'm excited. I'll do my best to not be in the way. So it's fine if I stay here, right? Are you really worrying about something like that? Yes? God, you're so Fluttershy. It's not even funny. I let Fuyuhiko know about the party, but he didn't look too pleased about it. Thanks for trying anyways, Becca. So, this is the old building. Compared to the hotel, it definitely looks worse for wear. You're here. Now then, stand up straight and raise your arms. But why do I have to do that? Because I need to do a body check. But body check? Since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all possible security measures.
Listen,
I already promised I would not allow even one person to become victim. I get it. And so, I reluctantly raised my arms and stood up straight. Byakuya went ahead and thoroughly searched me, starting with my legs and working his way up.
I see.
It appears you haven't brought anything dangerous. Of course I haven't!
That's fine.
Very well. I shall allow you to enter. Huh? It was at that moment that I noticed a strange item near where Byakuya was standing. Metal cases?
What?
Duraluminum, actually. I found them at the supermarket. This one is used to store any dangerous items I find during body checks. The other one is for... well, let's just say it's for emergencies only. What do you mean, emergencies?
Stop talking.
Don't worry about it. The others are already here, gathered at the dining hall in the back. Go there and wait. As soon as he said that, Byakuya turned his back to me. I guess that's the end of our talk, but... he's so cautious. I didn't expect him to perform a body check. And what did he mean, emergencies only? Wow, this place looks like shit. See you, Byakuya. Oh look, fire extinguisher. Surely that will not come in handy. Hey, South Gecko, looking for joining. How's it going? Good to see ya. Yeah, look at that emote. They get it. Always keep a dagger strapped to your thighs at any means necessary. Go piss, girl. The bathroom appears to be unisex. I don't need to go now. I should hurry over to the dining hall. What the fuck is the point of blocking off these windows if we're trapped on an island? Is this Monokuma's doing, or is this Usami's attempt at trying to make sure the building doesn't fall apart?
Oh?
Hey, Nekomaru, there's a tantalizing aroma wafted from the kitchen. However, Byakuya will yell at me if I don't go straight to the dining hall. Should head over there as well. See you around, buddy. Listen, say what you will about little chef. But like, damn, do I want to taste that food. Oh, hi, Sonia.
I see.
Doing some chilling, 3D printing some stuff, and about to make a PB&J. Ooh, nice. Just grooving, vibing out, playing some Dongo Bongo, that's all. Real excited about Byakuya's big party tonight. Wonder what's gonna go down. Given that you don't wear pants, the only place to keep a knife is strapped to your thighs, in all honesty. I mean, if you're not wearing pants, you're gonna strap the knife to your thigh. Couldn't you just strap more daggers and knives to other parts of you? I'm just saying, you know? Always keep a dagger on your thigh, but like, if you're just gonna go ahead and show it off anyways, might as well just strap them all over you, you know? Keep one strapped to your shoulders, to your other leg, your wrist. Might as well just be decked out. Yeah, it's a chain. It can't be used as a weapon. It's drip. We gotta respect it. So, this is what the inside looks like. There are so many gaps in the wooden floor. Is it because it's so old?
All right.
I must tread carefully, so my feet do not stumble. My adventurous heart is pounding with excitement. I guess when you're a princess, even little things seem exciting. See you, Sonia. Welcome back, Jayba. Fake food always looks good in weeb shit. This isn't the party room. What the hell is all this? There's a jumbled mass of stuff all stacked together. Doesn't look very organized. I should head over to the dining hall. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that this was not the dining hall. Nakamura's guns are way more dangerous and those couldn't be confiscated. My baby! What's wrong with my baby? Oh? Oh my god, 2 of them! 2 babies! Oh, wants to give me something! Aw, monocoins! Ramen, coconut juice! Bye! I love you! They grow up so fast! Did you see the way she was crying? Oh my fucking god! I love her so much. I miss her already. I'm genuinely crying. I'll take care of your baby. I'm sorry. I was like, I'm not gonna care about the next one. But then my baby left it behind for me. I will take care of it forever. There goes Snek me. Off to go get a degree. I will look after your egg for you. She trusts me because of how well I raised her. I think the little Tamagotchi being all sad and saying goodbye is like the cutest fucking thing, and I'm getting so emotional over it. Coughs up an egg, gives a gift, refuses to elaborate, leaves. Hey Ace, welcome for joining. How's it going? Now that you think about it, you could see the ultimate nurse knowing some ways to kill with her hands. You mean by literally doing nothing, as most nurses do? Shut up. You're just making that up. Stop complaining. No, you don't feel that way. You're exaggerating. Can't hurt that bad. Who'd they have the egg with? A ditto? Good question. Who the hell came over and knocked up my daughter while I was away? Hi, it's going pretty good. Glad to hear it.
Hajime, how do you like it?
What do you mean?
See? I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out the carpet too.
Really? Even the carpet?
Yep. Brought it from the supermarket.
That place sure does seem to have everything.
I actually wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. There was a lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place. Took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that.
There's no way I can handle being stuck cleaning all day. You're commendable, fingers in his ass guy, Nagito.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. Gamer girl spotted! I'm worried about Monokuma showing up. If he finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone.
So,
We gotta do something about it. You're right, we should do something.
Super difficult.
Oh my god, kitty ear hoodie! I wonder if someone can do something about it. I'm a terrible parent. I let my kid get knocked up unattended. And I was a teen pregnancy baby and I turned out just fine. My parents' mother loved me and took care of me. Listen, who cares? It happens. What matters is that she's happy and knows that I love her and trusts me to look after her egg. I just want my kid to be happy. They'll make mistakes. That's for them to learn from. Best I can do is guide them. Therefore, you don't get that hoodie. Trying to judge my parenting skills, you don't deserve that hoodie. I hope you get that hoodie in 2 sizes too small and you can't return it. Hey, I'm Mavis. Welcome for joining. Almost forgot to welcome you in for a second. Everyone can kill with their hands given enough time. Just get creative. I got a good point, actually. You take back what you said. Too late. I don't take back what I said. I still hope you order the hoodie in 2 sizes too small and it's too late to return. You just have kitty ear beanie. You know what? That's so fucking funny because I also have a kitty ear beanie. Got it on clearance for $1 at work. I was like, shit, $1 kitty ear beanie? I'd be crazy to pass this up. I wonder. So, we're on the same page then. I'm not sure I understand. This old place sure is run down. I feel bad Nagito went to all this trouble cleaning it. Even cleaning has its limits. See, check out the floorboards. Maybe the wood shrank because of deterioration? Don't these openings seem dangerous to you? You're right.
Aww.
Well, the carpet is spread out enough to cover most of the floor, so I guess it won't be a big deal.
Hey.
But it might be best to tell Mikan to be careful. Yeah, she is the type to trip over nothing. Fan service foreshadowing. Thank you, game, for at least letting me know that it's on its way. Sup, you little shit, how's it going? That creepy Byakuya rubbed his hammer hands all over me and called it a body check. More like sexual harassment. That's not what it is. He did the same thing to the guys, too. So, I feel like he was getting frisky while he was frisky to me. I'm pretty in demand, you know. You're just kidding. Oh, dude, Hamster Man, I gotta talk to you.
Good instincts.
Even though the man is a lowly worm, it appears his cooking skills are most impressive indeed.
I gotta say, actually, I wasn't even looking at the platter. Fuck me, those shish kebabs look delicious. York gets that floorboard. The floors are like that so people can look up through the floorboards. Even 2 people mentioned already. I think we don't need to go through that levels of perversion. Mikan will simply trip over and show her ass again. That is far too much work for a series that has Mikan in it.
Nevertheless, even his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse.
Hey, Kane, you enjoying the meat? Boy, fucking howdy is she? Girl, me too, though. Hey, what's up?
It's pointless. She's completely focused on the food.
Good for her. Good for her.
Man, that was so uncomfortable. Getting groped so thoroughly by a man? That was my worst nightmare.
Oh, you mean the body check.
How annoying.
Plus, he got super pissed and started yelling at me when he noticed I had a wrench with me. Seriously, how friggin' annoying.
It's your fault for having a wrench in the first place.
Man.
I just happened to find it at the airport. Carrying it around calms me down. But Byakuya put it in the duraluminum case of his.
Aw, man.
My wrench. There's a girl in this game. Big spoiler. Whew, only one? Thank God. I was worried for a second. I don't know how much my heart could handle there being more than one.
Even though it took me the entire day just to clean this hall, I'm glad everyone's happy.
Am I done? I guess I gotta look at the food now, huh?
There's a lot of fancy looking party dishes on the table towards the front. I shouldn't leave here just yet.
Lot of tasty looking dishes. I wonder what else I have to examine. But hey, Kaiser, looking for joining. How's it going?
Such luxurious looking party dishes. Looks tasty. Is there someone I forgot to talk to?
Doesn't seem to be the case. I guess the windows? Kazuichi's got all his work stuff on him, but Little Chef is still the biggest tool in the area. Heyo! Not sure how you feel about a guy saying carrying around a wrench calms him down. What do you mean? It's his little comfort item. Obviously, he loves being a mechanic. He loves what it does. He feels comfort holding his wrench. It's like Gordon Freeman and his crowbar. He just loves that thing. Iron plates? That reminds me, I saw some similar looking iron plates in the hallway too. But why are there iron plates bolted onto the walls?
How pitiful.
All is not what appears to be.
Huh?
Stay back.
What are my 4 Devas? Supernova Silver.
Oh my god, that's so fucking edgy. Hamster. I wonder which one is Supernova Silver Fox.
Sandy has seen what lies shrouded amidst the darkness. Though that iron plate appears to be bolted to the wall, it's actually bolted over what's known as a window.
Window?
Let me tell you this.
There are no windows in the dining hall at all. I assume those iron plates are covering them.
But why are iron plates covering the window?
The night is my domain.
Sandy, it appears your fur is rustling more than usual today.
Yeah, Grandma, welcome for joining. You're lurking right now while in a VC, for sure. Best of luck with your work. Enjoy your VC. The most painful part about Danganronpa 2 so far is that knowing I have to deal with Usami abuse, my daughter grew up and left to college, and that little chef is a disgusting pervert. I was so excited for Little Chef. Why is he gotta be a freak? Oh yeah, then I guess all the Mikan fan service. You would think, right? Oh, Snek, don't you love Senran Kagura? Yeah, but it's different how that game handles it. With that game, I know what I'm getting. With Mikan, it's like, all right, come on, flash your ass, get it over with. Speaking of crowbars, before crowbars were invented, crows drank at home. Thank you, Roxy. Ah, yes, the crow prohibition. They weren't allowed to drink alcohol. They had to have their own. They had to have their little speakeasies. You left last stream. Anyone die yet? No one yet. Hey, why are there iron plates covering the windows?
Let's make history.
Such a fine day. Countless lives gasp their first breath, and countless more go the way of all the flesh. I guess he doesn't know. Well, this building is in the middle of renovation, so I guess it may have something to do with it, but this place sure has a creepy atmosphere because of it. Yeah, Kyria, looking for Jordan. How's it going? Aw, Kyria, I love you too. What's poppin', zombie girlie? Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Raiders, looking for joining. Hiya, Digital Rocket, welcome for joining. Hey, a periwinkle platypus. Oh my god, the Kyria Cube. Hey, girlie, what's good? How's our Zom gal doing? How was Resident Evil? I saw someone beat it the other day and was doing some S-rank practice? How goes the practice? Are you winning? You popping off? You winning? Are you absolutely showing off them sick, sexy gamer skills and S ranking instantly? First trying it? Obviously. Oh my god, y'all want to see some pro gamer Resident Evil 4 strats? Listen, okay? Alright? Kiria was flown out specifically to fine-tune Resident Evil 4 Remake, okay? If anyone knows this game, it's Kiria, obviously. So you'd want to head on over there and get them pro Resi 4 strats. Surely, right? The most pro strats of them all. That's surely what they can expect. Jokes aside though, how's it going? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome gamers. We're doing some Danganronpa 2. It's my first ever playthrough, so shut! No spoilers! If you got spoilers, you want to talk about them, shut the fuck up! But do drop a follow. And maybe we can talk about them when we get to the finale. Hey, Owlrain. Or Ryan. Do correct me on how to pronounce it if you'd like to. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Well, I'm giving Kiria the second shout out because there's two of them. Let me introduce myself. Welcome for joining, gamers. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name's Goodnight Snek. I'm a variety streamer and assassin of other VTubers. We're doing some Danganronpa today. I do visual novels every Wednesday. Every other Monday, I stream Mondays through Friday, but Wednesdays are exclusively visual novel nights. Oh, would you look at that? Gridra has put in order for some fucking anime titty. Look at all this food. All this food, and y'all want some anime titty? All right. Ask and ye shall receive.
Oh, these, my boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up venom sacks, my honker bonker doinky boinkies, my fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling death mounds? You made these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking boobies.
Yeah.
Thanks for redeem, Gridra. Much appreciated. Well, Raiders, hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for the clappies. Thank you, thank you. I worked very hard on it. I'm thinking, you know what I really want to do? It is going to be ages before I can ever do it. I'd love to make that a little more animated, right? Once I eventually get hand tracking, but also I'd love to do some like full, like remake that, but with like full body motion. But I can't get that done. I would need to do that in like VR or full body tracking. And my ass does not have that at the moment. But who knows? I've been starting to take my vocal training a lot more seriously. So maybe by the time I can afford all that, I'll also have a different voice by then. Anyways, boom, there's a secret of who ordered all the anime titty. Anyways, for all the raiders who just got here, we're about to have a fucking party! Alright? Put on your sluttiest outfits. It's party time! Suddenly we heard the voice of the ultimate affluent protagonist ring throughout the dining hall.
I've made you wait.
Thank you for waiting. Teru is in the kitchen, and it appears Fuyuhiko did not come.
I apologize.
I apologize. I did inform him about the party, but...
Jeez.
It's not like you need to apologize, Peckle. It's his fault for not coming. I explicitly stated that attendance was mandatory, but... It's fine if just one person is absent. That shouldn't pose a problem. Gonna have to sleep because your EP could not beat the EP allegations. Take care, Rocket. I'll have to see you around again. Rest well. Have a gallant night, jabroni. Wow, welcome back. Hey, Kiria, good to see you again. I was just talking about how you're such a pro gamer at RE4 that you're doing streams where you're showing every bad bitch how to get an S rank in all the missions. Easy peasy, right? Ain't that the truth? Capcom literally flew you out to play test the game, so that's perfectly fine-tuned for the massive Resident Evil 4. Obviously, right? You just had to get back into contact with Capcom, right? Had to call them after your stream. Definitely. That's what I was telling my jabronis. It's like, listen, they want RE4 tips, they have to go visit you. They want to be sexy bad bitches, they have to go visit you.
How's it going? Hope you've been swell. Here to fucking party.
I will say, though, unfortunately, you did miss an order of anime titties. You won't be able to do anything.
Hmm?
Lynn says hi.
Hi, Lynn.
Tell Lynn I said hi, and, that Trails is going quite well. I am at the point now where I am photoshopping Trails memes and GIFs.
Someone say party?
A little early. It doesn't look like they've started the party just yet, but you know what?
Screw Byakuya. I'm taking control of this party. Sorry, Byakuya. I'm commandeering this ship. I'm in charge. We're spending too much time standing around and not jiggling them jugs. Let's go, let's go. Shake that ass. We've been at this party for 2 whole minutes and nobody's throwing it back? Come on. Thank you. Much appreciated.
I got it bad, huh? I got to a point in the game. Well, I don't want to spoil it for you. I think Lynn would murder me if I did. But just tell Lynn, Duke Dunan, Vince McMahon GIF edit. That is all. That should be no spoilers for you. That is all. But you know what? On the off chance I might get murdered for potential spoilers, I'll just have a flip on away, okay? I'll just have a flip on out. Look at him go. Even he's excited about this party. So excited he manages to flip in that armor. How does he do it? I just don't get it. How does he do it? Slither tokens? No more. Yeah, damn, Grija, look at you. For the icon of greed, you sure went out of your way to spend all them channel points. Much appreciated. I know your ass is gonna earn that money back, no problem. What do you mean by that?
What?
More importantly,
Come on.
Hey, what is it? An intense expression spread across Byakuya's face as he looked at a table with various food dishes on it.
Not possible.
Dangerous! As he stomped his way towards the table.
Yo, look at him go. He's fucking that shit up. Yo, he's fucking that shit up. Go, go, go.
Oh yeah, that is absolutely gonna be the thumbnail for the VOD. 100%. That is the VOD thumbnail right there, baby.
You're hogging all the food! Not fair!
Oh my god, the fucking text box made it look like Akane was topless. I was like, girl, put your clothes back on. I didn't know you were that excited about the food. Gotta unbutton, gotta completely remove all my clothes so I can make more room for food.
No, I'm not.
Oh my god.
I don't care what you say, you're totally pigging out.
I love all these cut-ins. This is great. This is solid. Never mind. You know what? This is the thumbnail. Though I think Redhead over here is gonna get covered up by the art.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
It looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
Oh, the skewers are. Oh my god, Byakuya.
It's an iron skewer.
It's dangerous.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
Couldn't you just scrape the meat off the skewer and then put them in the murder box?
Hello there.
Hey, it looks like everyone's here. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of the... Huh?
Huh?
Some messy eater ruined my arrangement! Who made the dish? That would be me, but, are you a food critic?
What are you thinking?
What are you plotting? Cooking with such dangerous items?
Oops, wrong button.
No. Dangerous? That's churrasco. It's a South American meal where you stab meat into an iron skewer and cook it. It felt tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party's atmosphere.
Well, guess what, buddy? That's a dangerous weapon. And you know what? For bringing dangerous weapons onto the property,
I'm gonna have our bodyguard, our bouncer, throw you out. Beef
Show, little chef. The door. Thank you. Get him out of here, Beef. Get him out of here. I thought you said he'd roll out of channel points.
It felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party's atmosphere. These iron skewers are a problem. Why? Iron skewers aren't allowed either. That's how you're acting, that there might be more skewers than just these.
Let's go.
Hey, Hajime, come with me. I need your help.
Why me?
Man.
It's your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences.
You know, Princess, you sure do make a lot of demands for someone with no channel points. Smells like broken here.
Byakuya's face bore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him out of the dining hall.
There he is. But it looks like you
Let's
have
go.
just enough channel points for one more thing. Hey. Hey, Princess. Hey, broke bitch Princess, look at me, look at me. Hey. Hey, Princess, look at me, look at me. Eyes up front, eyes forward. Here, look at me, look at me. You looking over here? Hey, broke ass. Eyes up front, eyes forward, eyes on me. Nice eyes emote. Bitch. Thanks to redeem, bitch.
All right, this is the kitchen. We have to thoroughly inspect it, make sure there are no dangerous items.
Early, huh?
Byakuya stomped into the kitchen. I followed after him.
Whoa, holy shit!
Listen,
Let's get on with it then. Search this place thoroughly.
There's probably like a bunch of knives, glass bottles, pots and pans can be used as blunt objects. As he issued that order, Byakuya began searching the whole kitchen from one end to the other.
Look, I found these. There are forks and knives on that shelf. Don't tell me those two.
naturally.
Naturally. These are definitely dangerous items. If you're just eating, chopsticks are enough.
After he said that, Byakuya threw the forks and knives into the duraluminum case one after another. You're being very thorough about this. Wow, that's a lot of knives! There appear to be various types of knives, but these...
What?
Out of the question. Knives are far too dangerous. Hand them over to me. I'll safeguard them.
Byakuya grabbed the knife in my hand and threw it into the duraluminum case with the rest.
Of course.
What else? Any dangerous dishes over here? Chinese, Japanese, French, Italian cuisine, seafood dishes.
There's even a huge piece of meat on that bone. But Teru, he sure got fired up. I don't even know if I'd be able to eat that much food.
I see.
I'm between Byakuya and Akane. Y'all might be good. Motherfucker said meat. Hey, Jackie, welcome for joining. How's it going? Find you someone that can eat your meat like Byakuya eats his. Hey, whoa. Who's to say you haven't already, huh?
Seems there are no dangerous items, like that skewer in the churrasco earlier, inside of that food pile.
That appears to be the case. Phew. I wouldn't have known what to do if you said fish bones and meat bones were dangerous items. What about... Oh, pots and pans don't count? Glassware doesn't count? Byakuya Togami, are you a dangerous weapon? Let's see, equipment list. Glad you're home. That's for sure, back from work. How went being Jigsaw for a day? Or do you no longer work at the, Have you gotten another job since the last time we've talked? Here for your weekly appearance? Ugh. Only weekly? Couldn't we make it like bi-weekly? Or monthly? Remember when you like disappeared for a year? That was neat. Just kidding. Welcome back, Jackie. This paper is...
I see.
It appears to be an equipment list for the kitchen.
Duh! It's called bi-weekly because if you only watch one of my streams a week, then you're getting your bi-weekly. Still being Jigsaw, but you're leaving soon. Place stinks. Ugh. So sorry to hear that. I'd assume working at an escape room place would be tons of fun. Sorry to hear it reeks. Hope the next place is better. Excited for Jackie's accidental actually Jigsaw's Apprentice arc. You do show up bi-weekly. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecue and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Hey, Neko Mimi Kickflip, how's it going? Welcome for joining. Busting out the Hatsune Miku fat fuck. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't show. It can go both ways. God, that was actually a pretty good one. Hold on, where is it?
Iron plates and portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it.
Though the building is old, the kitchen is impressive. Compared to a normal restaurant, it's not too shabby.
Very strange.
But it's strange. One of the items on this list seems to be short by 1.
Oh, which item? What item would that be, Byakuya? I'm enjoying Danganronpa too. Jackie, you missed it. So my Tamagotchi baby that hatched was a snake. And I loved her dearly, and she grew up and told me goodbye, and I genuinely cried. Hey, is it necessary to go this far?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm doing this because it's necessary. I really like a big Byakuya, right? I'm kind of enjoying him. I think him being a total 180 from small Byakuya and being like, I will protect everyone versus fuck all of y'all, I'm probably gonna kill one of you, who cares? It's been really fun, mostly because of the comparison. I'm still learning the names of the cast, but really liking Peko. Peko is instantly growing on me because she's just scary girl who wants to pet fluffy things. Bigger is better. He got bigger because he needed more room to fill that heart of his that was growing rapidly. But seriously, Byakuya, you should get that checked out. That's not normal. Discord Kitten Byakuya Danganronpa 1 versus Discord Mod Byakuya.
I'm doing this because it's necessary.
You know what? He would be the type to be like hit you with the no memes in general. You're being timed out.
We have rules at this place. Respect them.
You will not deny Peko was your life to start the game. I really like Ibuki's design, but truth be told, I'm kind of a sucker for gamer girl. I think she's really pretty. But I just really like Peko so far. I wanted to like little shit, but he's a nasty freak perv.
If I'm to fulfill the promise that I made to not let anyone become a victim, I must be extra vigilant.
Snekayama. Don't have a fave yet, but so far nobody's bugging you either. Noe beating Yasuhiro's. Really? Is that all?
What?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm just assuming, but I think something must have happened to you. After all, you decided to throw a party so suddenly. I can't help but think there's a reason for that.
That's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember.
Distrustful person?
I don't really like to talk about my past, but it's fine. I'll tell you just a little bit of it. I cannot talk to the others yet. Cannot talk to the others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partially to blame.
Byakuya has a past you can't talk about?
Distrusting others and being distrusted in return for a long time. My life has been living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. But in this kind of situation, my skeptical nature mightn't be of good use. If we're to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. By the way, that pass you mentioned.
That's enough.
Hey, Infectious Vibe, welcome for joining. How's it going? What are you talking about? We always got viewers in here. Listen, the people know what they want. There's good content, they can't miss it. There's always viewers in here. Now is not the time. However, one day, there will definitely be a time when I will be able to tell you about it. If nothing happens and time passes peacefully, we'll have no choice but to talk. It's Wednesday, you just had to get your fix. Understandable. Listen, if the venom doesn't kill you, it only makes you addicted. That sounded pretty deep. I sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now because he hasn't told me the whole story. This guy might have a deep mystery hidden within him. Deeper than I thought he'd have.
Such silly talk.
Hey, enough with this unnecessary banter. We'd better hurry and find the rest of those dangerous items. Yeah, got it. Alexander! How's it going? Welcome for joining. Hope you've been swell. Oh my god, the 16th student? Mikuro Ikusaba lying somewhere hidden within this school? The one they call the ultimate despair? You gotta know to watch out for her. And if your name's Taka Turn 9, you gotta know to look out for J-Bomb 1901 coming in with a sexy 200 bites. Much appreciated. The sound of the boss's stream dying instantly. See, that's what happened to you. That's what happens to you if you don't watch your back. You become anime girl tripping and exploding. My day's been going pretty good, Alexander. I've been making a conscious effort to try and wake up early. So I've been setting an alarm real early because I know my ass is gonna turn it off and go back to sleep. But I'll set a second alarm after that that'll go off a little bit after, like an hour later. I'll be like, oh, fine, I'm getting up. Still finding it, but I'm trying to start waking up early and fix my sleep schedule so I have more time in the day to work on stuff while before I have to stream. It's been good. I am a little bit tired. I had to run some errands outside the house, but it's going good. Their ass is not sleeping. Listen, we'll get to that part. Don't worry about it. Where are we at again? Like, what part? This is chapter 1 still? We're at the party right now. Very early. No one's died. What can I say? It's my brand. Good night, Snek. I gotta get a good night's rest. How do you think I stay so cute? But still, trying to fix it a little bit. I have a bad habit of I should just go straight to sleep after I end stream, and I don't. And if the second alarm doesn't work, I set up a pulley system that drops a water bucket on me. Hidden somewhere in this school, the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Haha! Almost caught me off guard with that one. I did miss the beginning of it, but I was not about to cut myself off. Listen, on one hand, the water bucket system would be helpful. On the other hand, I don't think my dogs would appreciate it. And I would not appreciate, having a fucking... I would not appreciate having to dry my sheets every time. But cheers, I'll drink to that. Hey, Alyssa, welcome for joining. How's it going? Even so, he sure works us hard. That's probably more in line with his actual personality, I bet.
Huh? Why?
Oh, the kitchen's a mess. What happened here?
Stop talking.
Don't raise your Yeah, fuck him up! Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items.
Huh?
Oh, there are no more knives or forks. Why? How come?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I literally just said I removed all the dangerous items.
You're kidding, right?
Don't tell me you're threatening... You're treating cooking utensils like dangerous items.
No.
Well, most of the dishes are finished. All I gotta do is arrange the plate, so it's not a problem. But still. Changing man.
Get off of me!
Eh? Not into that sort of thing. Well, that's a little depressing. Trust me, I'm the one who's depressed here. Hey, before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list, and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old building, right?
Have you tried to have the alarm across the room?
You know what? That's not a bad idea, actually. First of all, thank you for the 42 biddies. Much appreciated. Secondly, that's not a bad idea. But I don't know where I'd put it. There's definitely one place I could put it, but that's a fucking pain in the ass to plug my phone in. But I shouldn't have my phone next to me anyways if I'm sleeping. Fuck. Oh, God. Why do you have to bring up good points? Yeah, I could just put my phone somewhere and have it charged there. Could also get a deaf person's alarm, which shakes the bed. Shaka shaka hey! Shaka shaka hey! I'm gonna be honest. For no reason whatsoever. Making my bed vibrate and shake around, I might enjoy that a little bit. I don't know if that would I don't know if that would wake me up or if that would just kind of put me to sleep and put me into a different kind of dream. Listen, I'm a Californian, alright? I go to bed with earthquakes and I'm like, the moment the earthquake hits and my bed starts shaking, I was like, ooh, we're rocking the boat tonight. It'll be across the room after I throw it and go back to sleep. I'm way too fucking broke to throw my phone around. Then again, it is an Android and it's very durable. I would know, I've dropped it several times. Dreams about earthquakes. Shaka shaka hey! Here's the thing, so I'll go to bed. I have dogs, right? The dogs sleep in my bed. They will scratch the door when they want to go outside to go use the bathroom in the morning. They wake me up earlier than my alarm. Part of the reason my sleep is so abysmal is literally because I have kids. I have children to take care of. I will literally wake up, open my door, let them out, and then immediately go back to sleep, and then wake up and be like, when the fuck was that? When the fuck did I open that? Was that open all night, or did I open that at some point? At this point, it is a motion I do in my sleep. My subconscious hears the dog scratching at the door. I get up like a zombie, open it, immediately head back to bed like nothing ever happened. Throw Nokia might break the alarm and wall. My alarm is my phone. I'm not gonna throw a phone at my phone.
It's been missing all along. We can't really do anything about it, right? You're right. There's no place to hide such a long skewer anyways. Very well. All I need to do is keep a watchful eye. Don't tell me you plan to keep a watchful eye all night long?
Let's go.
All right, let's go back. The others should be waiting for us. You too, Teru Teru. Come to the dining hall for once. Okay. Jeez, he's such a pushy leader. Oh, they're finally back.
Hey!
Hey, let's eat already. I'm starving. Oh, honey, if you could just see the meat on display in the kitchen. Trust me, hunger is satiated.
There's still an issue we need to address first.
Lies!
An issue?
All right!
Who do I gotta beat the crap out of, huh? Just say the word. I'll do it for ya.
That's enough.
That won't be necessary. The issue is where to safeguard this Dura aluminum case that has all the confiscated dangerous items. Can't we just leave it here? I've already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but we should definitely up the security and keep it someplace safe.
Someplace safe? Oh, Oh, there is a storage room in the back of this old building.
I see.
The Duracell case. So I keep all my batteries for my Xbox 360 and Wii remote. Crunchy or creamy peanut butter? Crunchy all the way. Love the added texture. Boo Boo aside, Akane is topping your list. Is the list the only thing you want her to top, J-Bomb? Just asking. Storage room, huh? Even so, we can't leave the case alone in there. Then someone should guard it. That would keep it safe, yes?
Aww.
Yeah, you get me, South Gecko. We eating batteries out here. I didn't know Jackie Sosa was an eel. Remember, y'all. Be sure to throw your car batteries out into the ocean so eels like Jackie Sosa can recharge, okay? It's been months. Where's the next stream, huh, Jackie? Where's Jackie Sosa Live Part 2? You promised content, you delivered. You can't stop now. Where's the rest of it? So be sure to throw your car batteries into the ocean so eels like Jackie Sosa can recharge. Hoo-hoo! I'll do it, of course. Who said anything's wrong with Booba? Booba's great! I think Jackie was just making an observation. Are you sure? I guess if you insist. Just kidding. But don't be lonely by yourself.
I don't mind.
I don't mind. I'm really not that good in situations where I have to be around lots of people anyway. Nah, if I wrote a song about this, the title would definitely be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room. However, Teru Teru has gone to the trouble of cooking. Is it all right for me to bring some of the dishes with me?
Okay.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
But
if you're gonna do guard duty anyway, it might be better to avoid the storage room. If you avoid the storage room, why is that? Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. Also, I was busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't have time to clean the storage room. Wouldn't? Here's an answer. If she doesn't like social situations, but we don't want her to feel left out, what if we just put it in the corner and we just have her sit on it in the corner? That way, everyone can see her with it at all times, and she's a little ways away from the rest of the shenanigans. And that way, she can get up and get food at any point. And she can still request someone, hey, can you sit on this while I go, hey, can you get me some food? Thanks. And she really needs to, she can just take it to the bathroom with her. Last stream you were told was a bit choppy, so like when it comes to handling that stuff, you legit couldn't control it. Ugh, rip. Wonder why that was. First time you ever streamed after so long. Seemed pretty fine when I popped in. Isn't Pekka like a competition-winning sword pro? You'd think she would be used to crowds. Listen, J-Bomb, you tried your best. You tried your best, not one of your best though. You tried real hard, not your best. Not your best on that one. I'm sure you wanted me to pronounce it swords with a C, but not your best. I'll give you one out of pity though. If you stayed there for a long time, I think it'd be bad for your health.
I see.
In that case, why don't you guard in the office? If I recall correctly, there's also a circuit breaker in there too. Be a good idea to guard that as well.
Yep.
Yeah, the office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either.
Understood.
So I need to be on guard duty at the office. Then I should get going. Have fun tonight together, everyone.
Taking with her the Dura aluminum case and a plate piled with food, Pekka left the dining hall.
I see.
Seeing Pekka's back while she walks away makes me feel like she's got this super cool melancholy vibe. Ibuki, would you say, hate to see you go, love to watch you walk away? Damn, no wonder Cal is like, I love this lesbian.
Huh?
But shouldn't she have taken that other case with her too?
This? No, this case is fine.
That's That's weird.
No fair. You're like the only one who got to bring their own stuff.
Naturally.
When you're as special as me, you get special privileges. When you put it like that, it's hard to argue with you.
Listen,
You literally weren't going for a joke. It was an observation. Sorry. Exactly like Grija puts it. The boy who cried a wolf, but with jokes. Now everyone assumes it's a joke, even when it's not. Also, I feel like, sword mastering mode and at a social event mode are two very different headspaces for her, right? Like, maybe when she's doing sword stuff, she can clear her mind and just be herself and focus on that and not worry about crowds and stuff. However, I think social situations like this, a party, where she's not necessarily focusing on her training and mastering the blade, probably not the best for her.
The drawer aluminum case stays with me at all times. I put the key to the other case in here as well. I will take full responsibility for watching over it. There's no way I can let anyone else handle that matter.
More importantly, we're done here now, right? Let's start the party.
stop talking.
No, there's still more.
I'm gonna do it!
Oh, who do you want me to beat the crap out of? Hurry up and tell me already. Way to pussy parry a gal. Come on. Let her get her meat. Seriously, it has nothing to do with that. Peckle is anime and does not have God on her side. Because if she truly had God on her side, God would be kind enough not to let her star in Danganronpa. How come you can't claim stream rewards anymore? Happens with every channel. You mean like the channel points or like loot drops or whatever? I couldn't tell you. Are you on browser or mobile? Because if you're on mobile, there's your answer. Twitch mobile just sucks. Despite how much, how many people in the community use it. There's also a difference between social functions and crowds. Exactly.
Actually, if you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind.
Huh?
Are you talking about...
That's right.
Monokuma, of course. He's the one thing that could obviously disrupt this
I'll
party.
show you my serious
All
side.
right. So you'll let me eat if I beat the crap out of Monokuma, right?
Hold on!
Wait a second, if you actually pick a fight with that thing, you're just gonna end up perforated.
Move.
Are you telling me to wait till I starve to death?
Hey,
Starve to death? That's a little extreme.
Our opponent's not someone we can just fight. Rather, it's better to use our heads and think of a plan.
hey.
I'll do something about it.
What?
Do something? You?
Hey!
Hey now, what can a girl like you do? You're just gonna put yourself in danger.
Nope.
I won't. It's not like I'll personally do something. I'm a gamer. I played Five Nights at Freddy's. I know how to watch security cams and block animatronics from entering the building. This'll be a breeze. I took the title of King of Five Nights at Freddy from Markiplier. He handed it to me personally. You won't?
Do you intend to utilize Monomi?
Yep.
Yeah, I could talk her into helping us. She might be able to keep Monokuma at bay. At least, that's what I think. Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Hey, the ultimates do get a little quirky at night. That's probably a good idea. She looks like the type that's easily manipulated. Leave my baby alone. She's too sweet. Plus, Monomi and Monokuma totally have a rivalry going on. Well, it's a pretty one-sided rivalry.
Are you okay?
But will you really be okay, Chikai? I still think it's dangerous.
It's gonna be fine.
I'll be fine. If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. Well then, I'll be going now. What's this feeling? I feel somewhat uneasy. It's not like I have a bad feeling about this, but something feels off. So it's all settled, right? Then can we?
You're right. Let's begin.
All right. Whoa, ma'am, excuse me? Popping a button there.
Fine.
I can see belly button.
So the banquet has finally commenced. You better keep me entertained.
He's having such a good time. I'm happy for him. And with that, the party started. Too bad we're taking a break to check up on my baby. Baby's doing swell. And also, sorry, the party's just getting started for them, but yo, you wouldn't want to feel left out of the festivities, would you? I think if you'd like to go collect some food of your own, now is the perfect opportunity. Get up, go recharge your batteries or chomp on them if you need to. Stretch those limbs, cook some meals yourself, get some crunchy peanut butter. Now's the time to do so. Otherwise, talk amongst yourselves. It's a party, socialize. You bunch of fucking socially inept dorks. Come on, talk amongst each other. Oh, but Snek, I don't know what to talk about. Me, bitch. Duh, that's something you all have in common. Otherwise, if you don't, just play with some chat commands, spam some emotes. All right, see you in a little bit. BRB. Oh, hey, Ambrosy. Looking for joining. How's it going? I have been treating best girls Akane and Pekka just fine, thank you. Well, second best next to Usami. I'm actually about to take a little break. Sorry, buddy. Hope you'll still be here when I get back, won't you? All right. Hello and goodbye for just a moment. BRB. Galileo! We're back! Howdy, hey. Hey, hey. Y'all ready to fucking party? Let's begin. Look at Akane, so happy. Oh, hold on, wait. Mikon's kind of being precious back there. Look at that expression. Look at them. They're all happy. Hey, Lynn. How's it going? Welcome for joining. How you doing? Hi. I got your hi earlier. Don't worry. Look at them go. God damn. Are those burgers just JPEGs? I'm sorry. Hold on. Those are either really well-drawn burgers or they're fucking JPEGs. I'm gonna go with the really well-drawn. The meat and the lettuce on it make me want to say JPEG, but the buns are very clearly painted, right? So I'm gonna say they're drawn. God, can we have some cabbage on this? Do y'all know about anime cabbage? I gotta ask, how many of y'all are aware of the cabbage rule in anime? Well, see this earlier, but we were actually lurking all day during trials. Or trails. Why did I say trials? I was like, I wasn't on trial. It's Danganronpa. That's when the trials start. Ooh. Hope you had a good lake. Did you enjoy my Duke McMahon? I was quite proud of that, actually. Even Kazuichi could demolish a Kabacorn. Looks very JPEG-ish. Fun fact on the Dagon community, we consider moments like this as non-despair. There's a fucking name for it? Non-despair. Look at that. Tears of joy. And you're a sucker for it. What the feck is the cabbage rule? So, there was a ecchi anime a while back. Like, it was mostly, the whole point of it was that it's like, ooh, titties on screen. Ooh, look at all how lewd it was. Either ecchi or like straight up hentai. Point is, there's a scene where one of the girls is cooking, right? And she grabs a cabbage and she chops it up, right? But the thing is, it's literally, the way they drew it is that it's literally just a fucking green circle. A perfectly spherical green circle. And people online tore this anime apart over how fucking horrible and basic that cabbage looked. Absolutely devastated it. Tore it to shreds. Showed it no mercy over how fucking ugly that cabbage was. So they literally had to go back and reanimate it and make the cabbage look good. So now it's like a secret rule in anime that you do not skimp out on drawing the cabbage, okay? You have to draw the cabbage good. That's why a lot of food in anime is forced to look good. It's basically like a secret rule of it. Hey, Manable, how's it going? Nah, don't sweat it. We got really sidetracked a lot and the party's just getting started. So you're just in time, actually. That girl was you. You chopped cabbage today. Ooh, yum. What'd you chop it for? Drawing cabbage is easy. You just draw a rose and color it green. Listen, but then you have to animate it, right? You have to go back and animate it. So they just drew a green circle. Like, go look it up yourself. Go look up anime cabbage. It'll probably be the first thing that shows up. So yeah, basically food and anime. There's a reason why. Anyone else anime food so good when Ghibli gives me likes and clout? Thank you. It's like, no. Someone had to pay the price for fucking up and drawing shitty food. Never again. Every studio ever is like, no. We do not skimp out on the food. Food has to be drawn good. Put all the budget into the food if you have to. Ooh, fried veggies, yum. Resident Evil burger. How do you draw a rose? Simple, it's like cabbage, but make it red. Aw, you're doing your first commission ever. Proud of you. Hell yeah. Hope that's going smoothly. Brighter than the dawning blue is the cabbage instinct. Thank you. Anyways, judging the food aside, they did great. They will not be torn to shreds. Danganronpa would not have survived if they had this whole party scene and they had shitty cabbage. The franchise would have been dead in the water right then and there. But whatever the reason, everyone seems to be having fun.
Are we good? Can I finally eat?
Sorry, I had to explain the cabbage story. Go ahead.
eating!
I can't stop.
God, I love gremlin laughs like that so fucking much. That's part of the reason why I adored Haruhi.
Food in my face.
And so I really like Haruhi. She's got such a fucking gremlin laugh like that.
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all.
Wow, cabbage looking veiny. Yep, a Kane Joker moment. You're very proud of it and excited for money, as you fucking should be.
No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies. That is what I cook, the world's tastiest dishes.
That's
So who'd you
rather
poison?
scary. You're not eating?
Which one of us is getting
Then I'm gonna
poisoned?
eat all this by myself.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Ayo, is that lean? Oh my god.
Hey everyone, while we're at
Lean
it,
in
why
a
don't I
bottle.
take pictures for you guys?
It's not being served properly. That's not how you serve it.
Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have the ultimate photographer. You love Teru Teru. He's got so many issues. Yeah, I've noticed. This feels weird. Everyone in the photo just looks like a cardboard cutout standing there. Just looked up bad anime cabbage. It looks like one of those rubber dodgeballs. Yup, Senzu-lean. Hey, Kicha, welcome for joining. Enjoy your lurk. This feels weird. When I first came to this island, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating. But now it feels reassuring. We're actually friends who fight together. Friends who developed a sense of unity. You know what, though? I think the biggest twist of all of Danganronpa 2 would be if nobody actually dies, right? That would be the funniest twist of them all. That would be the sickest, right? Nobody actually dies. We all made it through. Why is there trials mechanic? There are trial mechanics for other things. Nekomaru, did something happen? Party's just started, but I must return to my cottage.
Come on.
Don't be foolish. I won't allow such selfish actions.
Don't stop me!
Don't stop me, Byakuya. There comes a time when a man knows when he's gotta go. If I don't go now, it would shame me as a man.
Shit!
Shitting my pants would be shitting my pants would totally shame me as a man. So he was talking about the toilet.
What?
You need to go to the bathroom. There's one in the old building. Why do you need to go back to your cottage? I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
What?
What is this blasphemy? What now?
Impossible!
My hellhound hearing has disappeared. Did it vanish into subspace? Calm down. Probably just dropped it somewhere.
Shit!
Oh shit! I'm gonna shit!
Quiet.
Shut up! Don't you dare! Hey, it's really alright. Is it really alright if I eat all this?
What did you say?
Don't be an idiot. Make sure you leave some for me.
Come on.
Hey, Byakuya, everyone, come on. I'm gonna take a picture. God damn it, Snom! But you know what, actually, with how badly he has to shit, that's probably what he's gonna sound like. Wait, hold on, you gotta stay, because a body may be found. You sure? If you can make it, by all means, princess. Bro, I don't think you know what subspace is. Yeah, of course he does. Subspace Emissary from Super Smash Bros. Brawl, come on. Kino Gaming.
Say cheese.
All
Just
right,
kidding.
cheese. Say cheese.
Hey, why can't you all act a little more mature?
What?
What was that sound just now? Huh? It's dark all of a sudden.
It's a blackout!
Blackout? A blackout?
Hey, I can't see anything.
In that instant, as we stumbled around the darkness, our fear swallowed up like it was a flood.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
Hey, everyone, Jacob67. Welcome for joining. How's it going? It is a funny bear game.
No spoilers, I've never played this before. I will kill you on sight.
Welcome, welcome.
The sounds of screams and frantic footsteps rang throughout the dark dining hall.
Hello.
Have you played this yourself? Or watched the anime?
Or just browsing around and you thought, wow, cute Snek, I gotta stop by.
And we were immediately swallowed up by another sound.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here?
Because the windows were covered entirely, the blackout surrounded us in complete darkness.
Hey, Piccolo's comrade, welcome for joining. We are playing the Funny Bear game. You've watched it all. You were following way before. Just been busy. Oh, whoops. Oh, shit. Yeah, look at that. Nearly a whole year. Holy shit. Well, I super appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by and always supporting. There's no anime of this one, but there is an anime of what happened before and after the game. That's so weird. I'd assume I'd probably want to watch those after beating the game, though. Because before seems like it'd be very spoilery, considering we don't know what happened before. And you know Danganronpa 3 didn't. You were not able to weld another dick, but you did build a radio. Ooh. Nice. That's cool as shit. Building planes and radios. Maybe you can radio in some help to get someone to turn the lights back on.
This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
She sounds so much like Wendy Lee there, but
You guys?
I could be crazy.
Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Prequel and sequel spoil the game, I'd fucking bet. Your memory is very hazy. You barely remember the Danganronpa 2 game. I am more than happy to fill you in my playthrough.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
TLDR, play all the games before watching anime. It's okay, I barely watch anime anyways. I much prefer to read. The reason you use NDRV3 as an acronym is because Danganronpa 3 was used as a name for the Super Danganronpa 2 prequel anime for some godforsaken reason. I see. Within the darkness, we fervently waited to be released from our fear. We anxiously waited, and after a while, it finally... Zap! Ugh. At that moment, when the lights in the dining hall finally turned back on, a shocking scene unfolded before our eyes. That is... Mikan's appearance had been compromised. Oh, thank you, convenient salad and octopus weenies?
Seriously? How do you trip and land like that?
Hey, Alyssa, welcome for joining. You can read the anime, just turn on the subtitles.
Yay! An erotic pose! That's obviously a fan service moment.
Just because you pointed out doesn't make it any better. Is she bound by sausage links?
No! Please don't look at me!
So, like, I gotta ask. Does Danganronpa 3 turn it up or turn it down? I feel like Danganronpa
was like, yeah, this is good, but there's not enough fan service. Like, okay, fine. You want more? Here,
I
have more.
can't take this at all!
Down, got it.
Mahiru! It's time to snatch some shots! There's no way I can do that. Please forgive me.
Girl, just close your legs already. You're forgiven, just close them, honey.
Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already.
I can clearly see your hands are bad, but one of your legs is fine. All right, so we're at 2. Oh God, it's gonna be 1 per chapter, isn't it? Is this the Super H version of Dogon 2? Ultimate Klutz. Itadakimasu. God damn it, Cal. Danganronpa V3 is horny, so doesn't help. I'm terribly sorry for all this trouble. So sorry.
Hey.
Yeah, from now on, just be careful. Huh? Woo! I'm glad the lights are back on.
Yay!
So you were the one who fixed the breaker, Kazumichi? You were usually useful this time. You were unusually useful this time.
Hey.
Well, no, I couldn't find my way to the office with the circuit breaker.
Huh?
Huh? Then why are the lights back on? Who knows?
What? Are you stupid?
Don't who knows me. You're so useless. It's not my fault, you know. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in that darkness.
Oh my.
What happened?
There aren't any bad scenes as far as you can remember about Danganronpa 3. You really like Wendy's girl. I dig her too. I'm just curious to know why I never see her in any promotional material or fan material. Fucking Mew is like way more explicit than Mikan. And don't get you started on the applied sex. Sex in my Danganronpa? Unless it's fingers in somebody's ass, I refuse to believe it. No. Byakuya's missing. Did he go somewhere?
Huh?
Byakuya? We immediately looked around the dining hall. Sure enough, Byakuya, who promised he would lead us in situations like this, was nowhere to be found.
Huh?
That's weird. He was here earlier, right? They added gay sex to Danganronpa. It's true. Diversity win! I hope. Ibuki fucks, according to Cal. God, there's so many varying opinions. You know what, I will say this. Streaming Danganronpa has been a fucking blast, merely because I'm the one late to the party. And a majority of y'all have already set up your opinions. It's kind of been a lot of fun watching the flip-flop between it.
Let's have a drink.
Cheers, I'll drink to that. Did he run off somewhere during the blackout? In that pitch blackness?
Hey.
I'm a little worried. We should split up and go look for him. I'll look in the storage room so I can ask you to check the entrance, Hajime? Yeah, got it.
For now.
Well, I guess I'll go look in the office.
Then.
He couldn't have left. His feet have a special sound. It's like RE4, right? When you step on, it's like RE4 and how Leon has different sounds for each foot. His left and right foot make different sounds. There's no way. Byakuya's got a special walking sound. Yeah, Danganronpa is polarizing. I can tell. I shall look around the hallway. You can't wait until NDRV3, Gonta, and Miss Korekiya. I hope I pronounced that correctly. I'll wait here since I'm kind of in the middle of eating anyway. She's still gonna eat with what's going on? I must. Bathroom! Shit! I must man up and check the bathroom! I don't understand this man up thing.
Jeez!
Jeez, Mr. Hammerhands ran away just because it was an itty-bitty blackout? Such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as punishment. Even so, where did Byakuya go? I believe I have to go check the entrance. I'm pretty sure Chiaki was there. Korekiya. Thank you, Jackie. I will forget. He just wants to take a dump. The poor dude's constipated. Worse. Diarrhea. He's got the meat shit. Hey, buddy, this ain't the bathroom. What are you doing? Weren't you gonna use the bathroom?
Damn it.
Yeah, but it appears someone else is using it. The door's been shut since before the party started. Fool! Damn you, the bathroom's for everyone! How dare you hog it! Someone's been using the bathroom since before the party even started? That's what it looks like. No matter how many times I check, it never seems to open.
Shit!
You'll remind me, he's one of your favorite freaks. This is bad. Oh shit, I'm gonna shit!
What?
The more I try to hold it in, the more it wants to come out. I really wasn't expecting such dire potty humor in Danganronpa. Hold it in, you can do it! Even so, it's a long time to be in the bathroom. Nakamaru, king. You have a weird cramp that is synchronized with your headache, Lamau. Babe, that's not good! Do you have anything to take for that? Maybe rest up, it is getting kinda late. Welcome back, Genie. Who's in there? They've been in there since before the party started. It can't be Byakuya. You having a good shit? Pissing all by yourself, handsome? Ah, come on, that didn't work. It's not opening. Seems someone's in there. I have searched the hallway, but there's no sign of Byakuya. Gas X and laxatives. He's got his doodoo feces. He is holding in that doodoo feces. But I had to bet for sure. Rest well, Cal. Feel better in the morning. If only there was someone who could help him hold it in. Someone who specializes in fingers in his ass. What Riz? Literally negative Riz. Where did he go? Is he outside? Spoiler, Nekomaru's execution is shitting himself. He dies of not being able to take a shit. I mean, technically speaking, everyone's execution is shitting themselves. Of course you shit yourself when you die. It came free with your having bowels and becoming deceased. Dies of dysentery. I know this is Oregon Trail. I haven't looked. I'll go check. I really want to play Coffee Talk because I super enjoyed Valhalla and gives the same vibes. Hope you're enjoying it, Genie. Hello, you two. Chiaki and Monami are standing in front of the entrance. I guess they're watching out for Monokuma.
Huh?
Huh? Hajime, what about the party?
Oh,
It's not done yet, right? I haven't even joined in yet. Hey, Chiaki, did you happen to see Byakuya pass by here?
Nope.
Byakuya? Nope, I didn't. But what happened to Byakuya? There was a sudden blackout inside the old building, and Byakuya vanished during that time. In another turn of events, fingers in his ass guy holds Nekomaru's shit in, and he explodes. So we thought that he might have gone outside, but nope. Nobody came out. Nobody came out. Does that mean he's still inside? If that's the case, you might have missed each other.
I think.
That's what I think. Nothing to add to that, Usami? I love her.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime, how'd it go? I think it's time for a Moogle hat! Do I still have the Moog hat? There it is. Been a minute since that's been redeemed.
Mook time. Ah, man, this is gonna get a lot of use during the FF16 playthrough. They turned Usami into a cringe-ass Nene baby. Notice how I keep forgetting to call her Monomi? She will always be, she is always Usami, unless she really enjoys Monomi, which actually, weirdly enough, she's kind of been getting weirdly acclimated to it real quickly. Well, when I talked to Chiaki, she said she didn't go outside.
That's...
Oh wait, that was Hajime. FF6, what do you mean you gotta get back into it? FF16's not out yet, it releases in June. Were you thinking of 14? I said 16. Or you just mean that you miss F Final Fantasy in general? That's weird, no one was inside the storage room either. It wasn't in the kitchen, obviously. No one was in the office, really? That's the weird part, no one was in the office? Shouldn't, you know, Becco been in the office? You mean magical miracle girl Usami? AKA Usami? So true, King, so true. That's what I mean.
It is strange,
I love her
no?
so much. Nobody was in the office? You thought I meant... Oh, you thought I meant critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? Now with the free trial up to level 60, which includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and Heavensward? Something... I don't remember the rest. I don't play that game. And before they make a VTuber Danganronpa game. It's not just Danganronpa. You could take any one of these characters and make them a VTuber and they would not stand out in the slightest. They would seem perfect. They would fit in perfectly. Exactly, you fool. They're all VTubers. Look at them. Nobody was in the office?
That's weird.
Huh? What about Peko? I thought she was supposed to be guarding the area.
Hey,
Oh, actually, not even Peko was in there.
Huh?
Peko's gone too? Maybe those two took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major makeout session in the bathroom.
Well done.
Truly, truly outrageous! You're good, Akane. You're looking oddly serious for someone who still has all this food around her. Maybe blonde. Did something happen, Akane?
It smells.
Do any of you smell something?
Well,
Gas leak? When partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine, it's decomposed by bacteria releasing gas, which is mostly absorbed in the intestinal tract, but whatever cannot be absorbed is extracted from the anus. Oh, did Nekomaru shit himself?
yes.
Those are the mechanics of farting, but farting isn't something to be embarrassed about.
It's not like that.
Oh wow, that is way too tiny. Hold on, let me fix my Moog. Why is my Moog so small? Come on, Moog, correct yourself. There we go. No, I'm not talking about that.
Wait.
Smells like blood. Blood? What's that smell? It's blood! Oh wait, it's just a Snickers bar. But wait, what's inside the Snickers bar? It's blood! Oh, I knew I smelled blood. Thanks for fucking giving us a medical explanation of passing gas! Right after you got pasta, girl. Really? Right in front of my pasta? The Danganronpa Vine Boom. Blood?
As Akane's nose twitched like a beast, she suddenly pointed. I am so fucking sorry. It is because of this game. I almost read that line like, as Akane's nose twitched like her breast. I was like, excuse me? Oh, a beast. Oh, that's what that line says. I may be illiterate. Visual novels are just games that are being read. Yeah, but here's the difference. Unlike some games, they don't hide it. She's flexing her pecs. It's coming from over there. A table at the very back of the dining hall. Smell of blood. What in the world is at that table? It's under there. Under the table? I dashed towards the table at the back, reached out towards that tablecloth, and then I stopped. Is this nervousness? Fear? Why am I nervous? It can't be. It obviously can't be. There's no way that's gonna happen. Without a shot, I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped it back in one go. There's so many possibilities of who could be dead right now. No fucking way Byakuya's the first to go? Honestly, though, makes a lot of sense. It honestly makes a bunch of sense. It's like, okay. Clearly, you would have to get rid of him first. All right, well, fuck. There goes the prequel decision right out the window. Guess it is a sequel. There goes my prequel theory, yeah. For the rest of my life, I will never forget what I saw. What I saw the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami, already dead and beyond recognition. But what if there's a smaller Byakuya inside him piloting? Chapter 1.
Why is Byakuya?
Look at that, he had his night vision, which means he was fully prepared for someone to pull some shit. Who got the drop on him? I wonder if that's the knife that was used to kill him, or that's the knife that he took to try and protect himself. Byakuya died from snorting pink paint. I just stood there, horrified as showers of screams rang out behind me. So I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend.
Why?
What is this?
I don't think he needs to shit anymore.
Hey!
This is impossible!
Are you kidding me?
Don't mess with me! This must be some kind of mistake! This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like GM or sauce. It's too pink. Little Chef's the culprit, you predict. It could be Little Chef's the culprit, Pecco's the culprit, or Mafia Boy, that's how Mafia works, was secretly hiding in the bathroom all along. And then was locked in the bathroom, hiding all along. Came out, pulled some nonsense, killed Byakuya. There's 3 culprits so far, but technically speaking, everyone's a culprit. We were all here in the dark. Maybe Mikan tripped on purpose to distract everyone from discovering the body. As if it's not this.
What the hell?
Good gracious, things quickly took a turn for the worse.
Yahoo!
My, now this is interesting.
Thrills, chills, kills!
On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place. Murder?
Could it be?
Hold on then. Does this mean? Of course!
That's right!
Byakuya was killed by one of you. What?
Of course!
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly. Obviously, he was murdered. Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? I can't tell. It's based on his own blood. A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force. Oh, thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this. You know what? It's a crackpot theory, but I'm gonna make this theory anyways. Here's my theory. This is still a prequel. But Snek, Byakuya's fucking dead. How is this a prequel? All right, here's how it's gonna work, right? There's 2 kids named Byakuya. Jokes aside, here's how it's gonna work. Everyone's gonna die. We're gonna get to the very end. We're gonna repair Usami's magic wand, and through the power of miracle magic, she will cast a miracle and undo everything that's happened. Obviously, clearly, that's where this is going. Obviously, Usami's gonna be the big savior and undo everything. You know, just Byakuya the first. Listen, alright? Byakuya's parents popped out like 3 kids. Byakuya's parents popped out like 3 kids, and they didn't know what to do, so they just named them all Byakuya. It was easier that way. It was a game, survival of the fittest, right? That's why Byakuya 1's such an asshole, and Byakuya 2 is trying so hard to protect everyone, because he lost Byakuya 3. Or close. How many edibles did I take? None at all. It's a fucking anime game with magic talking bears, giant fucking mecha kaiju, and I'm the crazy one here. Anything can fucking happen here. Also, I don't like marijuanas. It gives me anxiety. 500 milligrams of methamphetamine. I don't take drugs. I am the one who cooks, okay? I make the drugs. Speaking of edibles, you think she'll partake. Ooh. Have a safe trip. Take care, princess. You got to see the body. Rest well. Have a gallant night. You still refuse to believe Junko is dead. Is that just you? No, she lives on in my heart. Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave the island. I am the drugs. Lies. It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body. There it is. He said the thing. He did it. He said it. Oh, hang on, Manable. I feel like it's been a minute since you popped by. Do you enjoy the triple Nekos? No, wait, you were here for the other Danganronpas. What am I talking about? Just unsure if you noticed the triple Neko arc redeems. Which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered.
What is this? Could it be?
Is that really Byakuya?
Why?
Why did this happen? Why Byakuya?
Phew!
I see. It appears for you Hiko's the one who isn't here.
What are you gonna do?
So, in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way? You can't bite, but in you. It's been a sec because you're eating a very nasty mac and cheese. I am sorry that your mac and cheese is good. May I offer you a... to compensate? I'm gonna keep it real. I think Brenya is hidden under Neko Redeem number 3. So I don't know if you were here when I explained the story, Amenable. Basically, the reason we have 3 Neko Arc sound redeems is that I downloaded a fuck ton of Neko Arc sounds, and I was gonna put them all under 1 redeem. However, it turns out there's a limit, and I can only have 20 sounds. So it's like, ah, fuck. I have 56 of these bitches. So I split them up into 3. Leave no Neko Arc sound unplayed.
A body
Yeah, I
has
didn't even
been
notice that the
discovered.
music is different.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the
Still
class
bangers,
trial
though.
will begin.
Still nothing but bangers from this game. Maybe not so much the Monokuma penis music. Class trial?
Hey,
I've already explained this to you, right? One of you gets murdered. The rest of you will have to debate who you think is the black end. Wow, I go out of my way to explain this to you and Twitch explodes? I was letting you know that we have 3 Neko arc redeems because I downloaded a huge pack of Neko sounds. And I thought I could put it all under 1 redeem, but there was a limit for 20 sounds per redeem, so I just split it up into 3. Leave no Neko arc sound unplayed. Yeah, Keely, welcome for joining. How's it going? How's this delightful dragon doing tonight? Hope you've been swell. Hi. Welcome in. Hey, my jabronis. Keely might be a more recent face around here, but I'm positive you will absolutely enjoy everything she has to offer. So if you aren't already, please maybe go check her out. Thank you kindly. Doing okay, pretty sleepy. Aw, being a little leapy, you know, wakes you up shockingly. Oiter. So how about cheers? I'll drink to that. Take a sip of that oiter. Like, no, actually, funnily enough, y'all, if you're feeling oddly sleepy during the day, you're like, I don't get it. I drank my Bang energy drink. I had my, 13 liters of coffee. Why am I sleepy? Have you tried water? Your body kind of really needs it, and if you have it, it kind of, gives you that thing that you need, and therefore you feel energized to do things. Literally just slam back some water if you're feeling kind of tired, and you've already tried, caffeine, and that hasn't helped. You're telling us to figure out who the killer is?
correct!
That's right! From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
That's impossible!
It can't be someone actually killed. There's no way. She is torn up about losing Byakuya. Holy shit. I mean, despite how much of an arrogant ass he was being, in all honesty, he did really go out of his way to organize this whole party, and it was a good time up until he got murdered. Super hard. You have a bottle that flavors your water for you using flavor capsules, so you get a rush of flavor when you drink yours. Do you have any favorite flavors? You sleep during your waking hours because you work nights, so though you need to drink more water, but drinking more than 5 liters is hard. It's a hard habit to get into if you're not already into it. So I get that. I'd super recommend during your free time, literally just buy a big jug of water, fill it with ice, pour a bunch of water, keep it at your desk, and during your free time, obviously you're probably not gonna be able to carry this thing around at work, but during your normal time when you're just kind of chilling back and enjoying yourself over a weekend or something, just kind of keep it near you. You'll instinctively reach for it, you know? And it'll be a lot of water, so you won't go through the trouble of, I gotta go refill it, right? Just get a big fucking jug, fill it with tons of water, put ice in there. Ice water is real nice to sip through. Ice makes everything nice. And you'll start to get into the habit of it. Because your body's gonna be like, ooh, something to sip on. Ooh, something to sip on. Ooh, something to sip on. So I have to fucking piss so much during the goddamn day. You have a 1 liter bottle that you keep full of water. It's just hard drinking more than 5 of them. 5 is what you currently drink. I see. Fair enough then. I get that. That is a lot of water to try and go through. You're doing good though. That's a lot more water than most people actually drink. You should be proud of yourself.
So far, the lemonade's your favorite, the black cherry and the grape. Nice. Plus, this brand, Circle, has tons of flavors, including coffee flavors. I enjoy my water, just plain old regular water, but sounds interesting. Maybe I'll have a look. Love to suck on ice chips. Yeah! If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect.
That's...
I don't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya? There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
No.
You're actually thinking that way. It means you guys are already being conned by this killer. Come on. Let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys. Oh, that's Monokuma, not, Hajime. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys, the Black and it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone. Hey, what are you saying?
You can't!
Everyone, please, you cannot, you should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there's only one truth.
On my grandfather's...
Why did the line just cut out there? On my grandfather's name. You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's...
Oh, that's why, so they can use it twice. On my grandfather's grave.
Hey!
Grave? Your grandpa's dead. What happened to him?
On my grandfather's...
Oh my god. On my grandfather's plane.
Emergency!
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash? Oh my god. Mr. President, a second bear has hit the towers. I'm sorry, it was too easy.
This is kind of depressing.
I don't even know where to begin at this rate. I know I'm all about despair, but 9/11 was something else. Like, the vibes are off. Everyone go home. This is a little overwhelming right now. Shout out to that Tumblr post I saw the other day that was like, what do you call it? That was like, man, I brought this up yesterday and I'll bring it again because I looked at the post again, so I got the exact dialogue. But it was like, boy, when those guys escaped that saw trap in the first movie, they're in for a treat. And like I said, right, for those who don't know, apparently, it could be an edit, but I want to believe it's real because that is unfortunate timing. The first Saw movie takes place September 10th, 2001, and there was a fucking Saw text post. I was like, imagine like Jigsaw gets the news and over the speaker he's like, sorry guys, you don't have to kill each other anymore. Just here, I'll let you out. This is just really overwhelming at the moment. This isn't right. Go home. Gonna head off to bed for sure. Rest well, Grambo. Have a galling night. They must have not paid him enough to say a 3-word sentence. Monokuma melt steel paint. I don't even know where to begin at this rate.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
Leave her alone. She was doing great. What do you mean not your comedy partner, you stupid bitch? Don't you know the fucking rules? Don't you know the rules of improv? She was literally hitting me with the yes and. You said, on your grandfather's grave, and she said, yes, and you have a grandpa? And you said, on my grandfather's plane. She's like, and there was a plane? She was following the rules of improv, you stupid bitch.
It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
See, look, she's still rolling with the punches, literally. Sorry, she's upstaging you. Monokuma and Usami's Comedy Variety Hour? Wrong. Usami's Hour, featuring Monokuma, unfortunately. Amenable, leaving dirty dishes out is fucking disgusting, and it's only gonna get grosser and grimier. Go do your fucking dishes, it's fucking disgusting. Amenable showed me all their dirty dishes, and they said it was this big. And I said, that's fucking disgusting. Hey again there, how's it going? Byakuya is dead, and apparently Monokuma's grandpa did 9/11. Did you see that? This stunning display of power? Defy your big brother again, I'll show you no mercy. I'll harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. No, she's bleeding. I'm actually gonna fucking cry. Don't put blood on her. If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma. Once again, right? I'm calling it now. We're gonna repair her magic stick. She's gonna kill Monokuma super hard, super dead, and then bring everyone back. And it was actually a prequel all along.
Fine, fine.
I'm not letting go of this theory. If anything, I'm only doubling down. That's what they want you to think. They want you to think Byakuya is dead. And there's no way this is a prequel. Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now, in the spirit of lovey-dovey deception, put your hearts and souls into investigating. I cooked the vexin.
Yahoo!
Yahoo! I wish you the best of luck. And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were black. God, hold on, I'm gonna take a swig of oiter. And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair. Hi, Antimatter. How's it going?
What is this?
What does this mean? I don't understand this at all. Search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation? You can't doubt each other because you're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Ham Hands really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
Please wait.
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I finally made friends, there's no way I can doubt them.
So?
Seriously? Did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? And we have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive you.
No! Friends don't have friends, the major no-no.
Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up! Just go away already, you useless piece of trash! Threats are scary. No, you want me alone. I hope you're next. Do we really have to do it?
But
No, I don't want to do something like that.
no.
I don't want to either. It sounds so scary. However, it's just as Kyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. But still, can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. It's supposed to be fingers in his ass, not knives in his chest. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So for that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I'll do my best to prove that there's no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to do is fight. What we need to fight is not ourselves,
There's no mistake.
but that which is trying to crush us. This despair. This hopeless reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. You blame Nagito Booty Fingers. I'm gonna survive this. Then I have to fight. Before you start, can I say something?
Well?
In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do?
I know.
Oh yeah, it'd be bad the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroyed the evidence?
Pointing.
Oh, look over there, that big bulky brawny guy is perfect for the job. I still got a shit. I just know it. Yep, there he goes. Oh, not good with dead bodies? What the heck happened?
Man.
That guy's a sensitive heart despite his looks. Is that what that means?
Hey,
Can I be the one who watches the crime scene?
I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do, right? That's what guard duty is, right? Mahiru!
Yeah. I'll do my best.
I'll do my best. I'll do my very best to not get in your way.
Yes.
I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy. Please. So you're gonna stay as well? Is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea. Pointing! It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on the beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that.
Hey,
So let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya. But to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cruel. But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe. I won't believe.
I won't believe it. Byakuya got killed. I don't believe that at all. Fine, I'm in.
You are right.
If we are to survive, this is our only path. Poor
Worse.
Nagita. He still thinks the police do shit. Poor naive Nagita. Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope? Even so, I still gotta do it. Here we go. God damn it. Ta-da! You thought it was time for the investigation, but...
It's the Monokuma file!
Oh, he's upgraded to iPads.
Hey!
Japanese police are a different story. They beat all citizens equally. True. Just as I thought, you amateurs need this, right? But what the hell's a Monokuma file?
I don't like this.
Jeez, explaining all the rules. Explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones. I wish I could break your bones more often. Well, it's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes. See how awful your comedy is without the comedy genius that is Usami?
Allow me to explain.
Let's see. The Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
What?
You hope that the boom guy is doing well in life. I hope the lead vocalist of Monokuma Penis Music is having a grand life. I brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. Shing! I'm so nice, I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of Mascot World.
Hey!
Nice, you say? You're just a selfish meanie.
What's this?
My, Mono-me, the meaningless mascot, you still here?
Stupid brother!
Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre.
Damn it!
Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. Ouchie, don't pull on my ear. They're gonna come out. They're finally gone. The Monokuma file, huh? Anyways, I guess I should just look over it just in case. Yeah, wow, holy shit. They really turned up the production value in the fucking Monokuma files. Cause of death, the victim's body was discovered in the dining hall at the old building near the Motel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries and no chemicals such as poisons were detected. I like how I read it off of that instead of just putting the text on screen and reading it here. Just showing off how good my eyesight is, teehee. I need perfect vision to appreciate pretty women.
So, Byakuya really is dead. Damn it. You promised there wouldn't even be one victim. Why'd you end up being one? Now I'll never know what you were gonna say to me. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up like this. In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be?
Even so, there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and trick you guys. It can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right?
A traitor? No way. Just because he said lots of serious things, it doesn't mean he was a traitor.
What am I thinking?
Obtain truth bullet. Damn. Some nice production value on that. Monoclone file number 1 has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
You know what I appreciate? I appreciate Byakuya not writing Leon in his blood.
Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right, I need to do it. If we're gonna survive this, we need to do it.
Though I am gonna chalk it up to not the game making the first trial easy, but rather the game going, okay, listen, we need to make the first ever class trial super easy to understand so y'all know how to play it. Afterwards, yan yon.
I need to do it. If we're gonna survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst.
Investigate. Well, fingers in his ass guy, it's you and me.
Hey,
Scrupulous finger who points out very important murder. Oh my god, fingers in his ass guy and finger on screen at once?
Truly.
Truly, what a time to be alive. Also, holy shit, yo, I'm digging this tune. Yo, I'm down for this.
Hey, Hajime. Something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right?
Investigation song, always look gal. You watched Game Grumps play the first game and it was so funny going, this game is easy to, this game's fucking hard. Yeah, sounds like the Ego Raptor way of gaming. Sounds about par for the course. Yeah, that's right.
If Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout?
Well, now that you mention it.
but
Why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like it would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing?
Oh, you know what? I know exactly how Byakuya was killed already. Here's how it goes down, right? Okay. Step 1, power goes out. Step 2, Byakuya takes cover under the table and uses the night vision to scout the area and check up on everyone. Step number 3, the killer is actually underneath the floorboards. As you can see, Byakuya's table is behind the carpet. Therefore, from underneath the cabin, they went to where Byakuya is and just started stabbing up. That would explain why he's lying face down in a pool of his own blood and why all the stab wounds are on his stomach. Yeah, Dummy Dorka! Thank you very kindly for the gifted sub. Much appreciated and congratulations on that kill. Well, at least Byakuya didn't die alone. Hey, Dummy, how's it going? Looking for joining. Oh. Did you get a new profile picture? I feel like the last time you were ever on there, if you ever were, I feel like you're on the board at least once. I'll have to check. But anyways, wow. Nice profile picture. I don't play Pokemon, but damn, you know what? Raw recognizes raw, okay? Game recognizes game. That's some raw shit right there. That's cool as fuck. I'm clearly out of my mind because I'm sleep deprived. So if you know someone is into floorboards, to J-Bomb, lol so random, master of doom, to J-Bomb of doom has returned. Holds up Spork to kill Byakuya. Listen, J-Bomb, I normally wouldn't poke fun at you for a typo, but you brought it up. You brought it up, and now I'm always vigilant for it. Anyways, if we know someone is into floorboards, it's gotta be one of the Somali characters. Well, here's the thing. We don't necessarily know how high off the ground this is, right? Anyone can just sort of get on their hands and knees, crawl underneath the space, and just stab up. However, that does make it more difficult for really big characters, like Nekomaru, so we might be able to scratch him out, since he was clearly too busy trying to take a shit. Oh no, it expired! Guess I just have to keep using some of mine. Akane ripped his throat out with her teeth for stealing the kebabs. What about his abdomen? What about the rest? His titties got layers like onions or grija. Pussy Buki is skinny, true. Let the man shit! You're absolutely right. So we've definitely already figured out how Byakuya's died. However, here's the question, right? I don't want it to be Becca. It's too soon to get rid of her. But currently, all signs point to her. But I think that's just there as a red herring, right? It's like, well, Pekka was in the office and guarding the breaker and weapons. Right? She was guarding the breaker and she was guarding the weapons. So, it would go to show that she probably found some way to open the box, turn off the lights. No, but here's the thing. Chiaki didn't see anyone go outside. We asked her about Byakuya. She didn't say, no, I haven't seen Byakuya. Huh. So one would wonder, how would the power have gone out? So clearly, here's something. Oh, but hold on. Here's something, right? What if? Now, I'm not gonna blame Pekka yet because I think they're just using her as a red herring. However, right? Let's say the reason the bathroom is locked is because there's a hole in the bathroom. Just a big old fucking hole, right? No toilet. Big old fucking hole where a toilet used to be. A hole a person can fit under, or a person can fit through. So presuming she is the killer, right? Turns off the power, grabs a knife from the box, unlocks the bathroom, because she was the one who locked it in the first place, jumps in, goes under the floorboards, kills Byakuya, scurries back, pops up, exits the bathroom, back into the office, lights are back on. I'm not saying she did it, I think the signs are pointing to her because it wants to throw me off the trail. But that's definitely how I would say this crime has gone about. Ooh, you post your cooking in photos, by the way. Nice, I'll have a look later. But didn't Byakuya only have one way to open the box? True, which is why I think he was holding the knife. Whoever killed Byakuya killed him with the skewers. Hey, look for joining. Oh my god, what's good? So good to see you, Kaya. Apologies if I butchered it. I was kind of eepy last night. I'll have to look at the pronunciation again. But hey, how's it going? If it isn't the sweetheart shapeshifter that we raided last night. I'm gonna see you. Hope you're having a gal night. Let me give you a little shout out for anyone who didn't have a chance to check out last night's raid, which it was very eepy hours by the time we ended. So fair. Go correct that right now. What the fuck? Why didn't it work? Hold on. Why did I shout out South Gecko? It doesn't matter which fucking person I select. It doesn't matter if I... Alright, both forms of that. Kaede, thank you. There you go. If y'all did not have the pleasure of getting to check out Kaede's stream last night after the raid, please go correct yourself. Absolutely amazing storyteller, gorgeous model, great entertainer, absolutely immaculate vibes. Won me over instantly. And I think will absolutely win y'all over too. Welcome, welcome. I'm blonde right now, and I got a scrapeless finger on my head. But yeah, we doing some dangling grandpas. You played or watched the anime yourself? No spoilers, it's my first time through, so I'm theorizing right now. I have theories. Does anyone know how I can contact a college? I have theories. How do I send a college my theories? I gotta know. I gotta know. I have theories that they gotta know. You're absolutely right. See? Look. Oh, wait, that was Hajime saying it, not Nagito. I was about to say, see, look, even Fingers in his ass guy knows I'm right. Finger is an essential part of this team. Scrapeless Finger who points at murder victims. Oh, damn, you're obsessed. You've drawn every single game character for stickers. Holy shit. Wow, well, you know what? Kind of hilarious that, like, literally, I would raid you the day before that I do my Danganronpa. Because every Wednesday we do visual novels, because I fucking love visual novels. And you would think, right? Oh, visual novels are tough to stream. There's so much reading. True. But you put your whole pussy into it, it's a lot of fun, and it's a really good time seeing the community get super into it. It wasn't planned, all right? Tags on Pimp guided the raid. My thought on the cause of death was way too specific. Genie, did you forget? I'm kind of an assassin. When I'm not streaming, I'm killing other VTubers. Did you forget? Did you forget that it's my whole job to kill other people? That I'm literally paid to murder other VTubers? And thin the herd and get rid of the competition? Obviously, I recognize a crime scene. Clearly, I see an opportunity to kill someone. Put your whole what now? Pussy, come on. Put your whole pussy into it. Gotta give everything 100%. Put the entire pussy into it. Labia, clitoris, everything. The whole pussy. Come on. I thought I was clear about it. It's 2 a.m. and you're sleep deprived. And? You should know by now, you're here all the time. Oh, come on. Don't act like this is a usual conversation here. Anyways, like Hajime says, I'm completely right. Put your whole pussy into it. Seems finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout. I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. You've worked with the foulest mouth barmaids, and you've never heard that line. They never put their whole pussy into it. Come on now. All 7 inches rubber deep pussies go. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Gamer girl, but she's not here right now, so we'll ask anyone else. You know what? Fallopian tubes too, even if they're tied. Put it all in there. I must investigate my classmate's body. I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's what I need to do somehow. For you, Star, why don't you calm down a little bit? You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is.
That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier. Literally, perfect example. Perfect example of putting your whole pussy into it, alright? When Mikan trips, she puts her whole pussy into it, okay? The entire thing. Clearly. Gotta be more like Mikan, y'all. Come on. I'm terribly sorry about that for showing you something unsightly. No, it's a perfect example. Don't worry about it. I'll let it slide just this once. You made me remember it again. Wow.
Yeah.
We were made to remember it again. I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that? Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up. It's so embarrassing! Please erase it from your memory! Even if you ask me to, I won't be able to forget it, considering the devs really want to shove it in my face every chance they can. Sorry. I can't stand it! Obtain truth bullet, Mikan's pussy. Yeah, exactly. Every egg. Put him in the basket. Why are we getting pussy flashbacks? It's vital information, apparently. Mahiro, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. You'd think, being in an early 2000s anime game, I'd be used to the objectification right now and all the fan service, but it doesn't get easy every time.
What's going on?
Oh yeah, Byakuya is dead. Is that what you expect me to say? Because I feel terrible. One minute Byakuya's alive and well, and in an instant something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already escaped. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is? Find out which friend killed our friend? I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. You don't want to see salad pussy image again. I'm sorry, when I bring up my truth bullets, I will be bringing out the pussy bullet. It's just not an organic phrase. Maybe in your friend circles, J-Bomb, come on. My friend circles, we hear it all the time. Put your pussy into it. They put their whole pussy into this part of the plan. Exactly! See, now you're catching on. See, I guess that just means I gotta put more into the stream so y'all hear these more often. Come on now. Come on now. Why were all of y'all when we did, what do you call it? When we did Jackbox and Amenable submitted as one of the drawings. You gotta say, make sure you say with an Australian accent, by the way. It's not just for yourself, we have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing never would have happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it.
Jeez.
God, jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, fine. I got it. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. I don't know, Amenable. If you want to remember what you submitted, you'll just have to. I'll just see you next Tuesday. I have such a fucking funny story. So when Chainsaw Man was airing, my friends and I would meet up. We would like get in the Discord call and watch Chainsaw Man together. And I was like, all right, y'all, see you next Tuesday. Amenable got hit with an ad. No answers. Anyways, for those who remember, Chainsaw Man would air every Tuesday, right?
Every Tuesday, a new episode of Chainsaw Man would air. All right? And we would meet up. And we'd hang out on Discord. And be like, all right, y'all, I'll see you next Tuesday. And everyone would go, what did you just fucking say? I was like, what? What did you call me? I was like, what do you mean? And they were like, see you next Tuesday. I was like, yeah, because we're going to meet up to watch Chainsaw Man next Tuesday. And they were like, wait, you weren't calling me a... I was like, no. I was like, why? Where do you even get that? See you next Tuesday. C-U-N-T. Come on, you haven't heard it? I was like, no. That's great though. But no, I didn't know about that acronym. Anyways, yeah, that's what you submitted, Amenable. I think about it a lot, playing Jackbox, then suddenly, jump scare. Haven't pieced it together yet? Like, it wasn't even a drawing, it was just the word written out, and it was so fucking funny to me. You've had someone to see you next Tuesday to you. Oh my god, have they? Plus, there might be a clue only I have access to. A clue?
Hey.
Photos. The one I took just before the blackout, remember? Hey, Byakuya, everyone. Come on, I'm gonna take a picture. All right, say cheese. Snap. Thing is, you're autistic as fuck, so you took it literally. God, that's so fucking funny. See, that's really hilarious because I was using it literally when I used it. First time I had ever heard it. You think you understand. We need to fucking play more Jackbox. You know what? I'm down. I'm down. I just don't know if I want to do it on stream or like try and attempt a community Discord night in Jackbox. Maybe we'll give it a shot. You're so good at that game. Yeah, obviously, because submitting the word is gonna get you lots of points. From me, because I'll vote for it every time I see it. You will log into Discord for me. Oh, you mean it? We'll have to figure out a date then. Oh yeah, the pictures. Want to see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now. Oh my god, amenable on main? Insane. Really? Please? That's me reading the dialogue. You don't have to if you don't want to. Let's see. It's this photo. Huh. Hey, look. Little Chef is gone. It was Little Chef in that spot earlier, and now it's Haju. He looks so smiley. He's having a good time. I kind of like him. Look at his big dumb smile, fucking idiot. God. Even in his own game, Nagito's in a fucking enigma. I've been trying to get over your paranoia, so perhaps you will. You don't gotta if you don't wanna. I understand a lot of people don't want to move into the Discord, and that's totally fair. Doesn't Discord have an option that lets you swap between accounts? It will definitely make you more active, lol. Oh yeah, amenable. I also have a Tumblr now, too. If you want to send me Tumblr shit. They don't know about my despair. Look at Buki's big smile. Poor. I just feel so bad for him. Look at that face. That is true despair. A man holding in the absolute nastiest shit ever. Yo, hold on. Wait, I just fucking noticed. Ibuki, do you have a tattoo? Were your legs actually stitched together, or do you have a fucking Frankenstein stitch tattoo on your leg? Cause that's cool as shit. I want that. Alright, you wanna know my Tumblr URL? Good night, Snek. As it is spelled right here. No spaces, no hyphens, or nothing. All perfectly good. It's literally untaken, perfectly there, ready to go. Easy to find. Consistency, baby. Is small child over there allowed to drink? I'm sure it's just soda, but she allowed to have that regardless? And this one. Yeah, look at Akane chomping away. Hey, you know what I'm noticing? The carpet's gone, like entirely. Either they didn't draw it or this is important. All right. Not the character I expected to have a little more cake than anticipated, but there we go. God, look at his being so chuny. I love Gundam. Look at him. He was ready for that photo. You followed me. Your blog is blank, though. It's okay. Funnily enough, the only bots... Most bots have, what do you call it? Most bots I've noticed have profile pictures of partially naked women. So even if you don't have a profile picture, you'll stand out a lot more. I won't block you. The amount of times I've logged on every day since I made this goddamn thing, or remade it because I've been missing for the past 6 years. Every fucking day I log in and do something, it's like a new bot. It's like, god damn it, a new bot, god damn it. Yours is a picture of Blow from Melty Blood. Of course it would be. And this one. I took these 2 photos right before the blackout, but is something wrong? I didn't realize until now, but just before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place from where we found him. Wasn't his body under the table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from the table. You're right. That's pretty far. There's something... Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everyone's standing position for these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But will that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but feels like it could be.
Leave it to me.
Got it, then leave it to me. It's pretty much the only job I can do anyways. I'm glad we can give her a little bit of hope and something to do and help out. Thank you. All right, now that that's decided...
You better do your best.
You better work hard on your investigation, too. How much longer you plan to stand around? Sorry. We got super sidetracked.
Do you understand?
Do you understand? What's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know. You don't have to judge or reference at me. It's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she's feeling down. Hey, look! The crime box is open.
Oh, Hellhound Hearing, answer my call!
Impossible!
Is this effort futile as well?
Hey, are you still looking for the, earring you dropped?
You!
It's not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound Earring.
Fine.
Long ago in a faraway land, a beast known as a Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it.
Well, this is certainly random.
The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. And his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolical beast, I received an earring to commemorate the event.
Shiver!
The Hellhound's Earring!
You should probably update your profile picture now that you think about it. Then just get to the bottom of your own. Clock's a ticking. Yeah, I like Gundam. He's neat. You drew yours yourself. We can tell. It matches your art so lovely.
So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian, I wear that earring at all times.
Was that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
I won't let you!
Where is it? Where did it disappear to?
Maybe it fell underneath the floor? Carpet didn't cover the whole floor.
It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. So that is what transpired. Such a clever little bubble. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked towards the wall and pressed his head against the gaps to the floor and peered beneath the
I can
floorboards.
see it!
Ah, there it is! I have found it, truly! Is it the Hellhound earring? Seems God does exist for my benefit. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot put my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then maybe you should just give up?
What?
Give up? What in the world? I meant give up the earring.
You!
Fool, have you not realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch,
Gundam
you
really
will
said
die!
fake news. But even with all those layers, you still will not survive the winter. Oh my god, it's my favorite fucking line to throw at people. Your bloodline is weak and you will not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It was, oh, didn't mean to skip that. It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine. I shall do something better on my own. Now if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. That'd be nice if he actually helped with the investigation. Obtain truth bullet. Gundam's sheer determination. Seeing Gundam want to get his earring back so badly fills me with determination. Would you like to save? But of course. So much like Nekomaru, I gotta hit the unisex party bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. See y'all in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy some tunes till I return.
All right, we ballin'. I'm back. Let's solve this. So I had an epiphany. If Gundam's going under the floorboards to inspect, to go look for his earrings, how much do we want to bet on? Oh, Mikan's just gonna so happen to stand right above where the earring fell, and he's gonna look up and get a panty shot. Unfortunately. I feel like even that's too much for the game, but the possibility exists, and that terrifies me. Anyways, check up on Byakuya. Under the table, Byakuya was... First, I should investigate the top of the table. Though the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so... Now's not the time to switch. I gotta do it! I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly look beneath the table. Immediately, I noticed an unexplained smell, like rusted iron hanging in the air. Enduring the sticking pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny, he was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Boy, if you think what he said in this game was hurtful, wait till you see the things he said in the first game. Why? Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I could do right now is...
Oh, God.
For Byakuya's sake. Oh, God, Byakuya died? How embarrassing. Imagine not surviving another killing game. Dying? Kinda cringe. Is to uncover the truth behind his death. First things first, here's what's catching my attention. The knife under the table. Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Yep. And then the knife was taped right. Here's what I'm thinking. Byakuya absolutely was prepared for an event like this, so he taped the knife down there. That's why he's already got his night vision goggles ready to go. Knife taped underneath to protect himself. Night vision goggles to watch everyone. Wasn't enough. He didn't consider an attack from below. A bloody knife? Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife into the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted everyone down and thoroughly inspected every corner of this whole building. All the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that God, why can I never pronounce this? Dura aluminum case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case. Or hid it somewhere hard to find. Yeah, game, I know. It's taped under the desk. Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. The dim light beneath the table seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Obtain truth bullet. The daily dose knife covered in purple and green. Thanks, Doc. What's this? Looks like binoculars, but... Why are there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey,
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Huh? Then what are they?
perhaps...
They're probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? Investigating. Investigation time. I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits, too. If that's the case, did the killer use those night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Night vision goggles has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I
can't say I've done enough investigating. All right, I want to investigate the case because I forgot to look at it, but we gotta finish investigating Byakuya. Oh, read that already. Don't mind if I do. Let's have a look at his hand first before we look at him. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there doesn't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. Level up! Ooh, I got level ups for investigating. Nice! Blood stain on the tables and added to the truth blood section. Time to check up on my baby. New baby's doing alright. Last but not least, Byakuya's body. The body's collapsed face down under the table. As if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was... According to the Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed? Would one of us really do something so horrible? Monokuma file number 1 has been updated in your handbook. Check the truth board section to review it. I'm sure I've investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little, I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. Time to check out the Dura-aluminum case. Oh, this is the metal case that Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duraluminum. Teru would be used to butcher work. Last time I saw it was closed, but... There's a lot of odd things inside the case. Like a nightstick, a pepper spray. What's this? Hard plastic case, but it's just a case. Inside's empty. I wonder what was inside. But the one thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other duraluminum case. That other case was in the office and all the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If the key to the duraluminum case was right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapon inside the duraluminum case aren't related to Byakuya's death. Even so, we still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duraluminum case in the first place? Self-defense, duh! A case packed with all the security equipment. Fuck, this really is starting to seem more like a sequel, cause... Boy is paranoid after the first game. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. If you'd been through what he'd been through, no, that's not overboard enough. Could he have known something was gonna happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all the trouble to be extra careful? Obtain truth bullet. Well, I think that's it for everything here. You have anything to say? There's no denying Byakuya died during the blackout.
Perhaps.
If that's the case, finding out exactly what happened during that blackout is key to solving the mystery. If it's impossible to see in the dark, there might be someone who heard what happened. Are you talking about her? Can't get out of here yet. There's still things I need to investigate. Like what? Fuck, like a lot. A remote controlled air conditioner. Air conditioner? Could it be... Hey, all of you. Why can't you act a little more grown up? What was that sound just now? Zap! The air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner's remote control. The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, then that means the mechanical sound before the blackout. It probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Yo, I'm glad I checked that actually. A sleep timer has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Now then, where should I investigate?
Hajime.
Hajime, a moment. What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. Can't help if everyone's on edge right now. Why me? You're easy to talk to. I feel like you have a scent similar to mine. The fuck does that mean? Is he just going up to us? Snare? Great, I gotta beat their armor class now. Guess so. That is the right amount of bored. Bother. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy. Isn't that right? Well, yeah, but... Fine, if we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
Is he the world's greatest sniffer? No, you know what? He's also the world's gayest sniffer, too. That, too. I'm glad. He'll be a great help. A sniffer, if you will. He doesn't just sniff, he snarfs. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree. Didn't Monokuma die last game? Junko died last game. And then we had a post-credit sequence that was like, I can't die because I'm Monokuma! Da-dang! So Junko's definitely dead. The robot, though, I guess it's still wandering about. I guess for now we should search inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Wait, what do you mean you think in the past he's canonically dating Hifun? Wait, what? Excuse me? Hold on, wait, there's more to this bit. There's more to this bit. Can you elaborate? Can you elaborate, please? Why those two? Why is that your pairing? I swear, despair. Ew, gross. Sorry to hear that, Star Gister. Rumors of his death were greatly exaggerated. Not just a dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building as a crime scene. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Sonia, how's it going? There's something I want to ask you. What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? You've never seen one before? It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see. It's like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Girl, where are you from? They don't have fire doors. Okay, so what about Junko? She's super dead. We had a Monokuma post-credit scene that's like, just because Junko's dead, don't mean I am. Not your parent, but like before the events of the game, when they're part of proper school life. Excuse me, where is this information coming from? How is this canon? Where did this come from? And with spoilers, don't tell me. It's clearly made of metal, not fire. Otherwise, it'd be hot to touch, silly. Fire door has been added to the Truth Bolt section of your handbook. Interesting. Why the fuck are you already here? Jesus Christ.
Hey.
Yep. Junko was the big bad all along, which granted, I knew that from the start. I knew it since we started Danganronpa 1 that Junko was the villain. I was just pretending to be upset that she was dead. Let's try talking to everyone. It's definitely gonna help us out. Okay, then why are you standing there like I have to talk to you? Hate Monokuma, love Junko though. Storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands are full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. You know, it's cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for long. a lot to investigate. Stack boxes, laundry hamper. Thank you, J-Bomb. Much appreciated. Thank you very kindly for the 200 biteys. Hell yeah, it's a hell of a show. Putting my whole snussy into it. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is that a blood stain?
Huh?
Blood stain. Come here, take a closer look.
But
I absolutely love the difference in reactions between me saying that J-Bomb's disgust emo egregious fire. One of y'all gets it. It's too dark. Can't really see that clearly. Dirty Snek going right for the laundry basket. I gotta be cleaned. I guess I'll wait here until that. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a blood stain. Which means the tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
Whoa.
If that tablecloth has a blood stain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a blood stain. Storage room tablecloth has been added to the truth blood section of your handbook. A lot of irons over here, huh? That's obviously jam. It's Pepto-Bismol liquid form. Oh wait, it's always liquid. What am I talking about? Huh? Are these irons? It looks like they were recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad for another blackout to happen, so I turned them off, but doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Sinister. Oh! You know what? Like someone was trying to start a fire. Interesting. Irons in the storage room has been added to the truth blood section of your handbook. Yep, absolutely. It's still canonically pink even after censoring. That was a lot to look at, huh? Better than white, you guess. There's an awful lot of boxes. We don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone.
Yep.
Wise decision.
Hajime.
How much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. How do you know? I found 2 clues, motherfucker. Let's move on and investigate other places. But fine, video games tell me to move on. I get it, you're right. The powers of the development staff tell me to move have arrived. Ooh. Has that always been the transitional screen? That was sexy. The way it like swung into a purple and split like that. Nice. That was cool.
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said, investigation should be done on foot.
Yes!
So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Fuck, you really are Pinkie Pie each time we start this. Well, if there's no reason, there's no meaning.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Does you by any chance know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
Huh? How'd you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have the perfect face, style, and personality, I also have perfect ears. I see. If your hearing's so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout?
Hey.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but would you have been able to make out who's who? Just leave it to me, Bookie. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Huh? La la la. I heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean it'd be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kinda heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She can make a metaphor with more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. No lettuce. If they fuck up the drawing on the lettuce, it's over for Danganronpa. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Oh, that was Hajime. Anyway, could you tell us what you heard?
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Like, stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Aww.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was Mahiru.
It's a blackout.
Next, it was Kazuichi's voice. And then next voice is mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
You know, I wonder if there was an intentional pun in her line there. Her saying that her future is pitch black, considering that we are in Hotel Mirai, and that means future. My future is pitch black. What a nice remark. I made it. It's the point that it's to the point and has its own unique charm. Just continue. Thankfully, Nagito's here to translate nutcase. Then there were more voices, one after another.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
You misremembered. He was implied to be attracted to Hajime, which you misremembered because he has a similar name to Hifumi. God. Okay, but no more pre and post event talking. We only discuss what's going on right now. She did make a pun. Told you.
This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Alrighty, that's pretty much it. Wow. Spot on impression of everyone's voices. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise.
I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer.
Hey, Nagito, say something to her.
Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout.
What Byakuya said.
Hey. Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is...
What do you mean?
About that, why don't we discuss it after we investigate a little bit more?
We do love Ibuki. Ibuki praise King spotted.
For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
Yep.
Anyways, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that'll lead us to the truth?
Yeah!
Then praise me. Let me bite ya.
God, she's starting to sound like Cal right now.
Ouch, why are you really biting me? Ibuki's bite marks has been added to the truth bullet. Listen, buddy, people just like to bite.
My ex loved biting. Holy shit.
And not even like for sexual reasons either. Sometimes they'll just take my arm and chomp.
Huh? It's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey! Hey! Someone in there!
We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but... With Japanese grammar structure, she could have literally said, Mirai wa makuro. My future is pitch black, but could also be read as, the Mirai is pitch black? You did not send it twice, you're good. Fighting people, you guess that's something you really sink your teeth into? You're a dragon, I can't help it. Don't phrase it like that, Gridra, I wasn't talking about you. You make it sound like you're my ex. Huh, cool, thanks for letting me know, Metabol. Neat, then maybe it was intentional. We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but... Well, you're good.
There's no response. This is going nowhere.
You should give up for now and check on it later. Hey! Hey, Star Jester, are you in the bathroom? Look over here, look at me. Hey! listen to the sound of my voice and look over here, look at me. Are you the one in the bathroom? Hey, come on, look at me, look at me. Bitch. Thanks for the name, bitch. They should have named the building that and kept referring to it as such to set it up. I mean, I think they did set it up because I picked up on it. You love Japanese puns, they're the best. I know many a things, Star Jester, many a things. But I mean, I knew the name of the building, that's why I was able to pick up on it. Simply a krill issue, if you will. It's also possible they mistranslated it. Completely fair. Make it easier for people who don't know Japanese. Well, get learning then, teehee. Yeah, you're right. I think they did bring that up though. I think they literally said, oh, Hotel Mirai, that means future. But I could be misremembering because I just already knew what that meant.
Hajime.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside the office. Circuit breaker, huh? Might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we check the circuit breaker first? Oh, that's something you guess. I guess it's something. Once again, do not trust my memory. Lord knows I don't. I have an awful memory. I could be misremembering it. Maybe they never set it up and translated it for us. Maybe it really was just me picking up on it. I feel rewarded. I can already tell. You doubt me, correct? Huh? What's a memory? It's that thing that they turn into cards that you can use in combat in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories when you climb up Castle Oblivion. However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway.
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally. Naturally. Gotta say it like Byakuya. R.I.P. Byakuya. You would have loved her saying it in that tone. Naturally. I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait!
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the duraluminum case with all the weapons on it?
Huh?
So where'd you run off to on your own? Well, that is... Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? What happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me? What was that?
Hey.
And Peko, it appears the bathroom inside the old building is currently occupied, so I recommend enter the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it'll be a tough path. Man, everyone's got a shit real bad in this game, huh? With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as is. Huh? What does that mean?
Huh?
I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something?
That's right!
Cause she ran away and then she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? Girl's got a shit. The duraluminum case should have contained all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey.
Maybe we should check inside just to be safe. But it's locked.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular duraluminum case with him. Check it out. Brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Who killed Snobby Rich Boy? That's what we're trying to find out, Star Jester. Hey, is it okay to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't catch what's inside the case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
See, it's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, various tools are crammed inside. I'm shocked Byakuya was able to fit those skewers in there. Well, it's not impossible that the killer took anything from here. because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. Still, though, it feels weird for the killer to turn off the lights, run to the run to the party hall, the party room, know that Byakuya opened his case, grab the key, run back here, grab a weapon, run underneath the floorboard, stab Byakuya, run back, put the key back in the box. Seems like a lot of work. And the amount of time it took, who knows?
Maybe.
Hey, isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean...
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but oh my god, here she was gone.
Well...
I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Peko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
Don't you think this kind of looks ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, I mean, it would take on a no one. It's not like you look any better. What's Beanie Shark dude's name? Kazuichi, that's his name. Kazuichi's big sharky grin has been added to the truth bullet section. You know what I'm thinking? Here's what I'm thinking, right? My money on it being a little chef is starting to add up, right? Soda's easier to say. Soda is easier to say. But they didn't say Soda's account has been added. They said Kazuichi's. But all right, fair enough. Soda is easier to say. All right, here's my thoughts, right? Little Chef. Is the killer. And here's why I think so. One, he needs to die now, too. He has a lot of control in this situation, I feel. So we mentioned how someone going underneath the floorboards, being able to stab under, would need to be pretty small. That points to Little Chef. And also, right? Much like how Little Chef had a... Byakuya had brought up how one of the skewers were missing. And Little Chef was like, oh, I don't know anything about that. That was already gone by the time I got here. But look, all the knives are in place. Here's what I'm thinking. Little Chef put laxatives in the food. Beckle and, God, I'm still learning everyone's name. Nekomaru, got it. Beckle and Neko, oh, perfect, too. Beckle and Neko ate the same thing. And they had to shit real bad. Little Chef was waiting for this. Didn't he go back to the kitchen, too? So what I'm thinking is, he either went back to the kitchen and secretly just kind of waited to see Beckle run out the room, or he went to the kitchen, made some more food, and then delivered it to Beckle. It's like, hey, you're probably still hungry. Here, I got more for you. But anyways, right? Waited for the laxatives to kick in. She needs to shit real bad and she leaves. He sneaks into the office, flips the breaker, and probably... Because here's the thing, right? If he had gone to the front door, then Gamer Girl would have told us. So I'm still entirely convinced that there's like a hole in the bathroom, right? For him to jump into and then go under. So during the blackout, when everyone's freaking out, that's when he made his move. He said his thing, he left. No, but he was there. I want to pin it on Little Chef because he has the most opportunity to slip laxatives into people's food and do all this and get the skewer early. But he was there when the lights turned back on. Now, granted, that could be he just sneaked back in after Beckle herself turned the lights on. Hey, Mavis, welcome for joining. Byakuya's dead. We're trying to figure out who did it. That's what's going on. Hey, where did Pickle go? She looked pretty pale.
Well,
If she made it, then I'm sure she's fine. Beyond that, it'd be improper for me to say. Huh? Hajime, girls poop, okay? Hate to break it to you, girls poop too. Girl had to take a mean shit. This remote control is for the office's air conditioner. Huh? It's such a shame too, though, actually. I was kind of really looking forward to more Byakuya. This is really starting to look like a sequel. He had really developed as a character and wanted to protect everyone. Now he's dead. It does feel really fucked up, though. Because what really tugs at my heartstrings for a rich person, shockingly, is that, he had that case full of, like, self-defense gear that he had with him. Boy was fucking paranoid. Realizing what situation he found himself in, he was paranoid. And that probably just didn't... He probably fucking did not sleep very well every night leading up to his death today. Timer here set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the time for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set to that time? He just like you for real. Dead?
Let's have a drink.
Cheers, I'll drink to that. R.I.P. Star Jester died on the shitter. Can't be a coincidence, right? Wait, people can sleep well? Not anymore. Alright, so both timers are set the exact same time, huh? God damn, there's a lot to look at around here. Oh, a lamp! Hey, look, a Monokuma! Is this the desk that staff use for busy work? Nothing in particular that catches my eyes. There's a Monokuma now! Why is it so much easier to notice?
I've been found!
Was it because I had to look at the desk and that would reveal the Monokuma? If so, that's fucked. Oh, hey look, circuit breaker. Oh, that's really high up. That must be the old building circuit breaker. Blackout probably happened because of this.
I see.
Doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. Oh, the irons weren't to start a fire and kill everyone in here. The irons must have been turned on. No, but Nagito said he turned them off himself. I was gonna say the irons must have been plugged in to drain power and cause a flicker. But I'm gonna pink Monokuma. She's fine. As fine as someone getting punched every goddamn scene can get. She deserves better. And her name is Usami. Magical Miracle. Magical Miracle Usami, aka Usami. And don't you forget it. Sleeping well is a myth invented by morning people to make us feel bad about ourselves. Never trust a morning person. Circuit breaker's pretty high up. Even if you use a step ladder, you won't reach it. Why did this shot of Soda go so hard? This is some, like, Gorilla's Demon Days pose. And, like, why does this go so hard? What the fuck? Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I almost forgot about that, but you're right. Even with the stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. You gotta get ready for bed, for sure, for sure. Rest well and amenable. Have a goblin night. Don't worry, you will not miss the trial. Definitely saving that for next stream. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout, but who? Ta-da! I did it!
Whoa!
Oh, it's here!
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the breaker.
by the way,
I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone as small as you reset the breaker? Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble working in the dark. And if you want to know how I reach a circuit breaker, my body stretches. How does he do that? Yo, ho, ho, he took a bite of gum gum.
You know I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
What, liar?
It's true.
I'm serious. Wanna see again? How big is he again? Monokuma's about the same size as, Aoi. Wanna see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh, really? That's such a shame.
So cool.
So, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So, he's the one who reset the breaker? Oh, you hurt his feelings. Do it again. Gladly. You looked it up. He's 2-1 or 2-5. Really? He was so big in the R when he was destroyed. What the fuck? Alright, then never mind. He's tiny as shit. Perfect kicking size. Well, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? They didn't trip it up. They didn't trip it or set it up to be tripped.
Now then.
Now then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. Yeah. Now I'm really convinced that the, Can I investigate the front desk? No? Alright. Can I enter the kitchen? We hadn't done that yet. I'd completely forgotten the kitchen. I was so distracted by fire doors, I forgot about the kitchen. You will hold your dragon the way Junko held Monokuma. I hate him. But she was so precious the way she held him. And did the little voice. Wow, nobody's eating the big meat yet, huh? Chinese, Japanese, French, Italian cuisine, fish dishes, and a big piece of meat. On the bone, too. Isn't it amazing? The meat is so big, even I was shocked.
Well, guess that's about it.
For a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Ayom or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Ayom or Azabu. I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where did you get it? What? No, Junko was Monokuma all along. I asked Nakamaru. Apparently he killed a cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. His bare hands? He's her OC. You know what? So true. That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. Junko did not die to a shrimp. She literally killed herself. I wouldn't want to get punched by those hands.
Mm-hmm.
It was very much a you didn't win situation, I win. God damn it, she kinda won. Seriously, Nekamaru's so wild, he's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm jealous. My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu, so wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man.
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste since this awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Kane and Peko, who took some portions for herself.
Eh?
Don't say that. I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them?
To tell you the
Well,
truth.
it's not like I actually believe it, but there really is a killer out there. I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer! He's scary when he's mad. Party dish has been added to the truth board section of your handbook. Speaking of little shits, you wish you could punt across a parking lot. Look, it's a little chef. Equipment list. Byakuya must have confiscated all the dangerous items in the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading this list, though, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought from the outside.
I'm outside. Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat down. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere. Like taped it under the table, except it was Byakuya who taped it down there. Why does Little Chef have the Tumblr logo on his apron? Oh my god, you might be right. I'll have to look at him again. Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There's iron plates for barbecuing, even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Well, this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. Or does it? God, oh my god, you're so fucking right. Why is it there? What else can we look at? We got the bones, security cameras. Guess we'll talk to Little Chef. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru Teru? That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought it was just in the kitchen. When I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way during the dining hall. But the place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Can you have used that kitchen stove as a light? No. That's impossible. The gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see. I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured to be able to use it as a light source or something. I guess it's not easy. You know what though? Fair enough, because... Wait, Makoto? I thought you said Hajime, huh? Interesting. Teru's account has been added to the truth board section of your handbook. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get going.
You're right.
Yeah, sure thing. Bye, little Tumblr Chef.
Yep.
Okay, looks like you pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
So, how about we check out Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues, so I thought it'd be good to check that out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but... Aren't you more worried about the possibility that I might be the danger?
Hey.
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. And don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know.
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You're definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Helps Peak Academy.
All right,
let's get going to Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. When I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me. Huh?
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
I am truly blessed every time we get to hear Gundam voice acting.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder.
Chiaki gets it.
So I thought...
God, she is such a
It was
gamer.
important
I'm
to
looking
check
at her.
it.
I'm looking at the rest of her fit. She's such a fucking gamer girl. He's a theater
I
kid?
see.
No. Theater kids don't fuck. That guy, he fucks. He's the ultimate breeder. I see. Under the floorboard, I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
It was literally the first thing I brought up. Come on, think about it.
Hey.
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Is that a spinning Monokuma I see in the corner of my eye? By the flowers? Do I know how often theater kids got laid? Well, of course I know. I was one of them when I was having crazy amounts of sex back in the day. That was a personal jab at myself. There's no way someone walks around like that and
and gets laid. You don't know. You don't know. Is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing it from beneath the floor?
Yep.
You don't have to hand it to me like that. I was feeling so smart for figuring it out. Also, it looks like those butterflies in the corner of my eye, not a Monokuma. That's what I thought. So we're trying to see if we can get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. Of course you would know. You're an expert in not getting laid. The building's surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there. I am telling you, they did it from the bathroom. Oh, yeah, it's all coming together. Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you know there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere? Maybe in the bathroom?
Wow.
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building, and that's a relief. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. All right, Fuyuhiko!
So,
I suspected him too. That's why I'm checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did?
huh?
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here? All alone in a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come in. Look at her sweet face. Look at that. A face you just want to protect.
Huh.
How diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no, even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here?
You...
Of course not! We're just going for a damn walk! What, do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. Same for you, but granted, most students were in theater. You went to a strange high school where the theater kids were popular. How very strange. And then he just left. Listen, as one of the theater kids for at least 2 years. Yeah, no, theater kids are fucking. You know who was fucking more than theater kids? Band kids. Holy shit. Just about everyone in band fucked one another. Holy shit, them band kids were like rabbits. Except none of them breeded. Thankfully for them. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played any of those before? When do we start talking about video games? You're talking to a Discord e-girl. She is always thinking about video games. Chiaki's account has been added to the Truth Bullet
I
section.
see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's right. That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess we should stick... Why'd you get so angry for a second? Damn. I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage.
Aha!
As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. He's gonna bust down the bathroom door and discover the secret hole. Seems he has no intention of investigating. But it's gonna help out in the end. Well, I'm actually gonna save here. Oh my god, just a little bit more. Okay, you know what? 9 more steps, we'll see what baby I get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Wrong button. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh, it's a bunny. It's a little bunny. It's just like Wasami. Here you go, Benoy. I have, you know what? Have some coconut juice for my Benoy. New baby, new presents. Oh, it's so cute. Chibi me? Oh, that's precious. Alright, well. New child arrived. Time to save the game and savor the moment. I don't think Benoys come from eggs though, but who am I to judge? I am a snurpant. I came from egg. Didn't realize it was that type of game. Secret hole in the bathroom. The one and only. Alright, well that's gonna do it for today. Most definitely wrapping up the investigation and doing the trial next week. Look at us! We're making progress, baby! That's going much faster than the first game. Now that I know what's going on, the game is not holding my hand and just throwing me into it. Anything can come from eggs if you try hard enough. True. Alright, well, let's head on over to our chatting screen, shall we? Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. It has been a joy to stream for y'all tonight. Game held my hand on Twitch? Say it ain't so. Alright, well, we got some jabronis to thank. And then we'll go ahead and find someone to raid. First things first. Let me just shut off my PlayStation real quick. Is it you? Is it time? Oh. Why do I read time as you? I was like, is it me? I was like, what do you mean, is it you? Why do I raid you? You're not even live. You're here right now. Alright, let's go ahead and rewind. Ba-ba-da-da. For starters, Kidlepsy Kills. Thank you very kind for the follow. Legend of Boomba, thank you for the follow. Gemini, thank you for the raid. Kyria, thank you for the raid. Owl Rain, thank you for the follow. J-Bomb, thank you for the bites. Dummy Dorko, thank you for the gifted sub. And last but certainly not least, J-Bomb once again, thank you for even more bites. Wow. Damn, Starjester, you've been waiting on that one, huh? You've really been waiting on that one. Sure, let's see who this is. Right, I'm gonna be back tomorrow with some, what do you call it? Tomorrow and Friday, we'll be playing some more Meet Your Maker. Really been having a lot of fun with that. Probably gonna play a bunch before stream, too. I'll be doing that Friday. Next week's schedule, I might try and fit in like a community night next week. I've been thinking about it. I was talking about like, hey gang, let's do a movie. I'm thinking I might do like a next week. Might do like a short Friday stream or a rare Saturday stream. Maybe we'll do Saturday. We'll do a Saturday stream, go live, hang out a little bit, and then take that party over onto what do you call it? Discord. I still gotta figure out what I want to do, but we'll figure it out. That's next week. We're still in the middle of this week. Trying to get your friend to watch Human Centipede. Why would you do that? Red flags. Red flags. We saying we should play Red Flags as a game, or are you saying Starjester is a bunch of walking red flags right now? Because that's some fucking red flags. Why would you do that to someone? Disgusting. Disgusting. Alright, let's get this raid ready. Bam and bam. Let's see who this is and if they're even still live. Some of y'all like redeem people who go offline instantly. There's a song called Red Flags about a guy on a date with a girl who loves that movie. It's a bop. Oh, I see. My ass never would have fucking guessed that. Alright. What should we do for the raid message? Oh, duh! Murder party raid! That'd be fun. Tom Cardy. Who? Is that the person who wrote the song? I was like, are you trying to say Tom Hardy? Is he in that? Was he in Human Centipede? I don't think he was. What did I know, though? I'm not fucking watching that movie. Anyways, let's... God, Twitch, can you load any slower? Come on.
I love this website. I love this website that doesn't like to work when I am, I love this website that just don't work. It don't work. It don't work. Nice Snek fan art. Thank you. That was done by Jeannie. That was an edit of, I forget her name. It's a Blaze Blue character. Any fighting game sprites you see, they're edits by Jeannie, who edited Blaze Blue characters to be me. Alright, let's go ahead and send the raid on over. We'll do... You know what? Let's do K-word. We never use that in a raid. Kill. Murder party raid. Boom, boom. He made you watch Freddy Got Fingered, so you're making him watch Human Centipede. You know what? Maybe you two do deserve each other as friends. Y'all sound like you're horribly toxic for one another. Alright, there's the raid message, and if you're not subscribed, I got you covered. Murder party raid. Boom. Ryu and Stove. What the fuck is Freddy Got Fingered? One of like the most notoriously worst movies out there. Unless you're Dummy Dorko, and then it's actually Kino's cinematic masterpiece. An absolute disaster of a film. Let's get this raid ready. Star just redeemed Guide the Raid. So we're going to be sending the raid on over to Cassie Cat. I saw a familiar face in that chat too. How funny how much overlap there is. Alright. Let's get this raid rolling. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Take care. Rest well. Have a gal rest of your night. Till next time. Bye-bye, gang.